Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Hello, friends! Perfectly timed Boosterino there, everybody. Director Scar, Paladin Janny, Lilyvic, Arcadus, Wolf, Micron 815, Iron Warden, Hermagistus, Mace Adept 101, Wiltier, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Link 1429, Rune Race Stroke, and Can Zone bombing into the pool here. Making a big old splash. Well, except for the couple that fell off and probably landed on the dock because we hadn't even left yet. But most of you managed to make it out to the water before diving in. Welcome, everyone. UNGA. It is the hour of UNGA. So, I'm so fucking sorry, Dark Cloud. The universe is conspiring to put baby in the corner.
Unga, bunga, bronzer.
It happens sometimes. Indra, 34 months in the pool, almost 3 years of supporting the channel. You with the shiniest squidling. Sometimes I go to start a game that I'm actually really excited for, that I thoroughly enjoy, and the universe says, fuck that noise! We got other stuff going on right now. And so is the tale of Dark Cloud. At the moment. We will get back to it. When we go back to the treasure trawler, when we pick the treasure trawler back up, we will continue Dark Cloud. I'm not gonna drop a second one off when I go out to get cigarettes and just never return and start a new life with a new game in a different state. Like we did Paper Mario. But for both personal great enjoyment reasons and this is a game that is new. It's him happening. The pool seems to thoroughly enjoy it based on Monday on the YOLO stream. I would be doing myself a horrible disservice to not fucking play Valheim. Because I want to play Valheim.
I want it all.
Chef Tarico. 1, 2, 3. 51 months, you were the shiniest squidling. So we're gonna return to the adventures of UNGA BUNGASSON. Which has to update. Which has an update. They should probably have checked for that. Because it is a super new early access game. Do I need a Steam reboot? I actually think this isn't Valheim. I think this is just Steam is retarded dog trash. You know, every time I dunk on PS4, because it's horror, I hate it, and Sony is a terrible company and a wide variety of other things, I feel kind of bad. Because absolutely nothing in this world brings me more consistent hate and fury than trying to play fucking anything on Steam. Steam is the worst platform that man or God has ever created. Steam is hell. Steam is where fun goes to die. Steam is not even hell. Steam is the terrible, infinite limbo that you are banished to if you just lived a life that was not quite pious enough and are forced to set adrift forever, sucking all of the universe's cocks, trying to get fucking Steam to function. But I think we're there. Valheim. Give it to me. UNGA BUNGASSON. Bring me back, my lad. Clad in glorious leathers as he is. To Ungaland. Where we name everything like trash. Let's go. So as we left this off Monday, and if you weren't here Monday, it's not Fleengard. Shut the fuck up, it's Ungaland. It's not fucking Fleengard. We made it out. Decent distance. I have arrived into existence. We murdered a giant deer whose antlers were lightning and thunder. We made a shed hut on a nice beach. Coastal has a pleasant view. We developed the concept of metallurgy. We invented and forged our first bars of bronze. And what we have to do now is, boy, we need a fuckload. We need a fuckload more bronze. We need a fuckload more bronze. That's definitely step one, is like a fuckload more bronze. So I think we start this quite simply. We're gonna get a fuckload more bronze. In order to do that, I could go through my gate like a functional person. In order to do that, we're gonna need tin and copper. And we know that lives in the Black Forest, which I'm starting to suspect is literally any direction from spawn. It's just the Black Forest. It seems vaguely radial. I mean, they're biomes. They're kind of interspersed. I'm pretty sure I can get there anyway. But there's one that's pretty close by over here, and one that is not only close by, but is also on the shores of this lake, which is useful to me. Because apparently, I could use some more neck meat, actually. They have little exclamation marks over their heads now. Apparently, where tin is meant to be found is on the coast of the Black Forest. Oh, they have like little alertness icons now. Okay, that's new. Left. I think that bird didn't give a shit. They have like generalized awareness indicators. We'll run over here until it tells us I don't care but to pick up every flint, but if I'm gonna run directly over it, I might as well grab it. Not gonna go super out of my way to pick up a ton. We're pretty okay on flint and stone right now. I just need to get to the Black Forest area. Let us go. Tells us how much boosting the thing has gone through now. I guess. Still not even sure the specifics of what exactly it does, but hey, it's telling us it's doing something. Where was that? Coastal Black Forest Steel area? Ah, right. I gotta get back in the habit of throwing this shit into space, because these fly so hilariously low. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep going that way. That would have been on fucking point if he did. Sure. Oh, I have no stamina. That I can't swing when I have no stamina. Okay, I mean, I'll kill a bunch of weird little lizards. Oh, Tiny Hill! Tiny Hill wins again! Fuck you, Tiny Hill. Black Forest, that's where the hams come from, the delicious hams. So, yeah, Oak still tells us to fuck off. But near the end of the last stream, we started acquiring something called core wood that I think might be because our wood cutting has ascended to a slightly better, here's the Black Forest, to a slightly better level. And I believe means we might be able to cut angrier trees. Firs are the standard tree here. We could always cut those. I'm looking for these tall fuckers, I think. Tall boy? What kind of tree are you? Pine. I can, in fact, cut pine now. That happened, like, right at the end of stream. That might have been a 24 woodcutting thing. Nothing, like, told me I had unlocked the ability to cut new trees. But pine is no longer too hard. Pine now falls. So that's good. Spears seems seriously lacking in the reach department. And now we can harvest core wood pretty easily. Alright, sick. Yeah, spears aren't really for reach, spears are for speed. The reason I like spears is because spears swing very fast. This is a little weird. So we can actually get this core wood like hella easy now. Because I can just knock this shit over. Can I knock this into a second tree, perhaps? We get like a tree wombo combo. I don't know how much input I have or what direction this falls. It does seem to fall generally away from you. That did what I wanted. Or less. Or less what I wanted. Now I gotta get some nice cleaving blows. Which means I would assume we can probably also cut birch down now. I once again forgot to try that because my brain was on bronze. But core wood is neat too. My brain was definitely on bronze. Micron 815. My guy.
It's raining hats.
I realize now this does not
Hallelujah.
pause the game.
It's raining hats.
That also does not pause the
Amen.
game. Okay, the game is
I'm gonna
unpausable.
go out.
So we're
I'm
gonna
gonna let
hope
myself get.
nothing shows
Absolutely.
up to do
Fucking
bad stuff to my
don't.
butt.
It's raining
While the
hats.
rainstorm comes in,
Hallelujah. It's raining
Inkaruga,
hats.
Reedy65, Roasted
kind of
Donut,
hats.
Treasels, and Squire
Red,
Gingy.
Purple.
You were the shiniest
yellow,
squidlings. Micron 815's got a
Lyrica
big
and
old
Kraken
pile of
too.
hats. Spraying out across the pool,
It's
nearly
raining
at complete
hats.
random.
Hallelujah.
What a cool
It's
guy.
raining
Thank you
hats.
for the support.
Amen.
And what a way
I'm gonna go out.
to boost
I'm
up in a
gonna
Team
let myself
Lifeguard
get.
team. His second
Absolutely.
through sixth ever
Fucking
channel dunks.
Don't.
Brian,
It's raining hats.
making it fucking rain. Core wood. I want a bunch of this core wood, because the core wood lets me make pointy sticks. Pointy sticks seem very useful. I will probably throw most, if not all, of the regular wood onto the floor on account of it is heavy and I need as much tin as possible. I actually can guarantee you right now this is getting thrown on the floor. So I'll go ahead and just throw that on the floor and we'll skip a step. Save us a little bit of time. So we're looking for rocks. Some kind of a vein in them. The Birdman told us tin was found near the water. Tin? Are these veins, or are these just like lines in the moss? I don't know. Are you tin? Or are you just a rock? I think it's just a rock. I don't think that's... I think that's just lines in the moss. I don't think that's anything. I'll also be eating a lot of rocks out of my inventory. Because each bronze takes 1 tin. Is that tin? Oh no. It is! It is! Okay. So tin is like tiny little lumps. Okay, tin is different. Tin is not like copper. That or we just found one absolutely redonkulous fucking copper deposit to start us off. It seems like tin works differently. Copper was a one fucking enormous rock that we mined and got 90% stone, 10% tin. But tin comes in little nuggets. So every one of these is a bronze, but later. And they do also say tin deposit when you look at them, which is nice. Can't wait till Squid gets mauled by the Wumbo bears. I doubt exist, but should. Well, Wumbo bears or no, there are trolls. We have seen the trolls and the horrors they bring. It's kind of how it works naturally. Is it? I'm going to reveal unto you a great secret. 100% of my knowledge of the existence of tin and copper and their metallurgic functions slash geological nature is from World of Warcraft in RuneScape, in which they are random rocks that appear in the place where you get rocks. And then you punch them until the good rock comes out. Actually, 2 deposits on top of each other. Hold a little bit more. These are a lot of heavy. I actually can't hold anymore without having to drop them on the ground. So we'll bring back what we got. Because if I pick up any more, I'm going to be thrown on the floor. There's a dumb little anti-boy. Leave him to his business, his inting. Less amount of heavy than copper, interesting. Oh, well, there's a bunch of them over here. They showed up behind me while I was mining. That's okay. We'll do what I do best. I'll ignore them completely. Eat a delicious necktail. Move on with my life. I don't care about you, dinguses. You can go about your dingus life. Ow. What an asshole. You know what I will always take is slightly more leather scraps. You get the loot. Leather scraps, the thing you straight up never have enough of. Leather scraps and deer hide seem like they are useful into infinity. And bronze may very well be too. I do like the quantities of things that are useful. That almost all these resources, it seems like you need boundless amounts of them. Or at least could stand to have boundless amounts of them. Which is nice, because it means that you can continue farming forever. Does upgrading the pickaxe let you mine faster? It does not appear that there is yet an upgrade to the pickaxe. That one does not have an option. I assume it would, but it was not in the table we played on Monday. I upgraded my wood cutting axe. Sure. That's why I use a spear. You can just outswing necks and boars and stuff. Just look how slow this thing is. That's a slow ass swing. Go. Go. Hit. Go. Hit. Click. Hit. That's hella slow. This. Click. Hit. Click. Hit. Click. Hit. That's why I like the spear. That's why I've been being a spear boy so long, is because it is fast. It has really weirdly short reach for a spear. You would seriously think a spear would reach a little further than this. But you know, spear as a spear does. We got reach and we got sharp. No, we have speed and we have sharp. Okay, so we'll leave that to its business. I'm not putting core wood in here, because that would be stupid. I will, however, put it in my stash. It's sharp, but less reach. And we'll put the rest of our ores in yonder. Add this flint to the flint pile. Cook some shit up. Been doing dagger and bow stuff. Like the different weapons seem to do good stuff on their individual challenges. Yeah, I saw the loading screen tip like just now. A different kind of cone. The loading screen tip like just a minute ago. That the bow and the dagger are both turbo sneak attack weapons. Which is interesting. No, the bow is a turbo sneak attack weapon. Yeah, this is out of coal. That's kind of what I thought. What have I got for coal? Grab that. Grab half of this slab. Grab some delicious lunch. Oh. Fill this bitch up. Fill this bitch up. Let them just go nuts, and then go cut down some trees while they're going. Skyrim Stealth Archer playthrough win. That is not the way of UNGA BUNGASSON. BUNGASSON is not a stealthy bitch. Okay, question. So can I chop birches? I still cannot. All right. I am admittedly surprised. I fully expected to bring that birch down. Climb this. Wow, it's really hard to see where I'm going. Dang it. So it's not just like... You're a dickhead. I thought it might have been like, ooh, that branch almost fucking fell on me. Oh, the oak fell over. The oak did get knocked over via attrition. I still can't hurt it, but if I can drop other logs onto it, maybe we can coax out its secret loops. The loops, brother. I thought it was gonna be, there was fir and pine, which are tier 1 and tier 2 wood, and there's like beech and birch, which are tier 1 and tier 2 wood, but it is not. That is not the case. Birch is still too high for us. Really curious what comes out of an oak. So I'm gonna try really hard to drop more logs on it. Go that way. Go that way. Damn it. Oh, log, come back to me, log. Log, no. I want your woods. Brother. We do knock beaches apart hella fast now. Beaches get destroyed. This oak log is enormous. So here's the question. Stuck on. We'll push. Can we push this weirdly weightless pillar of industry? Can we push this? Let me clear the path. Up towards more beaches? And knock more logs on it and see if we can convince it to come apart. I feel like we haven't done any big squid intended yet. We figured out how to fix the giant divot in your front yard yet. No, but I haven't really put any effort into it. I've been working on bronze, but then we knocked an oak tree over. So now I really want to know if I can kill an oak tree by throwing other logs at it and seeing if nice stuff comes out. You stuck on? Woo! Woo! Well, got a little spooky there for a second. That was, does that say like a 4.5 butt pucker? Probably. We could have definitely were in the area where things could have gone pretty fucking poorly. This is how you do it. You just leave all this shit here to smoke and just go do something else. Out of 5 or 10? Out of 10, it wasn't that butt puckery. But it was, wasn't a 0, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go on another copper run, I'm sure. Fill this bitch up with bitch baby wood. Fill this up with tin. Fill this up with coal. Okay, neat. Just let those go. Yeah, I didn't make butt diamonds. I did make butt hardened coal nuggets though, for sure. What's your wood cutting at? It was 24, I believe. 25 now. I hit 25 pretty recently. I want this to go up. Hit me for 0. How dare you? Just trying to assert dominance. The 0 damage hit. Not allow such a thing. Okay, stay here, please. Ow. Ow again. Whatever, that'll do. Okay, if I can cut this that way. Alright, come on. Come on, beach. Hit that shit. Hit that shit. That way. Oh. Oh, the other way. Don't just hump the next weapon into it fucking oblivion. I need you to go onto the oak. That way. What is happening in here? What is even going on in this fucking shit fiesta? Where's my spiky boy? Yeah, they refuse to fall on the oak. They know what I'm going for, and they say nay. Hello, bird. The spiky boys are still over here, right? One spiky boy. I feel like a number of my spiky boys have ceased to exist. I wonder if shit has run into them while I haven't been here? Because I have a lot less spiky boys than I did. Something has taken place here. Right, I have to build the spiky boy station up here. Suppose I could just build a second workbench. There's been talk of just building a second workbench. Did you lose during the last attack? I lost the ones over here, I thought. I didn't think I had two over there, and I thought I put one back. I lost them, but I thought I rebuilt them. Which I guess I clearly didn't. I was pretty sure I did. But I obviously didn't. Status goes. Perfect. Working as intended. Giving him a solid bonk. Take a nap, my friend. Let us rest, Unga BUNGASSON, for a new day of copper mining. So stuff sounds like it does actually happen during the night. Howdy, Guinevere. It sounded like both those finished up their business. Okay. Alright, they do! Nighttime does things. To see it. Love to see it. We got fuck off spikers on either side. Doing good work here, lads. We're doing good work. Put the wood that I own back. Coal can go back in the coal bucket. This isn't Minecraft where sleeping ignores space and time. No, it makes progress happen. My last tin in here. And I'll put all that copper into smelt because you make bronze via metallurgy, not via smelting. I mean, metallurgy, that's not like a sentence that makes sense. Metallurgy is just the practice, but you know what I mean. You forge it. Now, I'm gonna head on out, hit me with some deer sauce, and run back in to go find some more copper. We come back with a good load of copper, and I think we're going to be ready to do some bronze production. See what kind of stuff comes out of it, which I, for one, am fucking excited for. That bronze menu has a huge list of things that make my dick really hard. From weapons to nails, that sounds like it unlocks tons more construction, and it said shipbuilding, to improved tools, and perhaps a bronze axe will let us cut these bigger trees down. Maybe it's a combination of axe and skill, unsure. I just know that I didn't change my axe. I only changed my skill. And now I'm capable of cutting down the firs. Whoops. Get a real button instead of my dingus raft. Seems like this game's got some content for an early access game. It does, especially considering we've only killed one boss. We've only killed one boss. We killed the Meadow boss. We have not fought the Black Forest boss yet. Okay, so we're looking. Big veiny rocks. Also would take dungeons. I don't think I'm ever going to say no to a dungeon, really. Copper is not extraordinarily visible. It's like brown veins in a huge stone like this is what we found before. It's not to say that's what all copper looks like, but it was a massive boulder with veins of copper in it. Be a really cool mechanic to have equipment be 1 point X times multipliers on your skills. That would be really neat. Again, we're still in the very early, very science phase. I don't know yet how this stuff works exactly. Like fucking spears. Oh my god. Gave him the warning kick. Oh, hi. Okay, so I have a question. 20.1. 10.6. Okay. Oh, so they're not resistant to piercing at all. Take damage normally. I thought because they were tree people, maybe they may want to be slashed. Oh, we've already been here. That's already been looted. Okay. Continue deeper into the forest then. Unga's allergic to stealth. It'll probably maintain the trend of being like 2 tech levels above the boss. Well, I don't know, man. The whole point of the Black Forest, they told me you can go into the Black Forest now and get copper and tin, learn to do smelting. Like, how are you going to do that and have the boss not be balanced around me having bronze equipment? Okay, here's the real test. This dude swings. So this was 11. It's pretty weak. This was 12. The axe is actually better. This has a yellow text, which my current belief is that yellow text is super effective. It is just my hands, obviously, so it's not a ton of damage. But my current theory is that yellow text is super effective. So I think they are resistant to piercing, weak to bludgeoning, neutral to slashing maybe, so we'll give them the axe for now. A lot of guys coming up this hill. Problem. Battered through him. Bap him, dude. Oh, an archer. Think you're fucking cool, do you? Nice hitting a boulder, idiot. Do it again. Shoot the boulder, you stupid moron. God, you're dumb. Come here. Give you a whap. All right, the axe is much more effective on these than the spear. Is there a club option for weapons? There is a club. It's like a basic, tier 0 weapon and sucks dog shit. However, there is a bronze warhammer that I am very excited about. All right, I want to try this. Nice angle, bro. Huh. Aha! I got a queen bee. I got some delicious honey. And I got the ability to make a beehive. We can be an apiarist. A bee farmologist. What the fuck is copper, dude? Okay, this is all a huge diversion. I'm here for copper specifically. I have to have this in my hand to be able to see the tooltip pop up. I'd like to imagine that after having seen it once, I'll recognize it when I see it. But I am very dumb, so we don't know. Either you 1-star, you're 2-star? Oh, we one-shot 2-star deer now. What the fucking box this deer. Damn it. He had a good juke. He had a good juke. Alright, you live. You had a good juke. It killed your dad. That's all that matters. 8 deer hide. Dude. It's so much. Oh, God, high star dudes are worth it. What does this say? This is the one about building a house that's not made of trash. Back in the meadows. I don't want that. Ow. All the loot is up top. Ow. Being real stingy, please stop, thank you. I suck with a spirit toss. Watching you hit those is depressing. I did practice like all of Monday. Trust me. I have failed many a fucking spirit toss. Wow, got that through the world save. Feel good about that one. This spear toss, like this throw, might be the least intuitive throwing arc of any video game I've ever played. And I say that with complete confidence and absolutely zero exaggeration. It might be the single least intuitive throwing arc in a video game. Oops. It is so low. You have... Well, no, I do not want an arc indicator. I want the initial toss to be more high. An arc indicator wouldn't fit this game at all. But I want the initial throwing angle to be a little more up. You can throw at someone that is... Again, was that a troll? 5 feet in front of you. We want to play with large unit. I kind of want to play with large unit. I'm positive we're gonna fucking die. Can do it. Oh, he's guarding a dungeon. Come, yonder bitch. He's so large that I can't, like, get to him to do an attack in between his own swings. That's kind of crazy. Piercing weak. Okay. I like to see that. That's the kind of damage that I do. The kind of damage that I do. Woo! Get that Dark Souls going! I'm honestly more concerned about a tree falling over nearby from his rampage and hitting me. But that could happen backwards too. A tree could fall over and hit him and he just takes a ton of free damage. Not too far away, shit. Okay. So his hit... If you don't roll, his hitbox is gargantuan. It will find you. And it will damage you. I need a little bit of a... Give me a moment, please. Need some staminers. Thank you. Do not care at all about the Great Orb damage. I'm completely negligible. Oh, yeah! Poke him! Yes! And we got there on UNGA's terms. We didn't bitch boy him down with a bow. Got in there and fought him. Made my father Bunga proud this day. Also, this dude farmed a fuckload of core wood for me, so thank you, UNGA. BUNGASSON! Troll Slayer. I also got a face. So I got 5 troll hide. Sick. Think a troll can cut down an oak for you? Perhaps. Maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. Yeah, sir? This is the entrance. Fuck off. We haven't started the dungeon yet. Okay, we're gonna do it with the axe. But we're gonna have to do some stuff here. It's gonna involve throwing the trash on the ground and then exploring. Gonna be honest, I'm not picking up yellow mushrooms right now. Look at this bitch. It's bullshit, you know it. Oh my god, we can 4-shot plus skeletons with the flint axe. Beautiful. Beautiful business. Delicious raspberry. Hello, sir. I'd like to apologize to the door frame. Don't hate you. Sort of in between me and the thing I'm trying to fight. Oh, this is one of them little dumpster fire dungeons, isn't it? Unless this wing is godly. Oh well, this wing is a 2-wing, so maybe. Hello? Okay, this is the dungeon of doors. Oh, okay. Okay! I guess I'll go the other direction then. Please wait your turn, sir. Thank you. Oh fuck, Archer. A smork to get one down. Ah, here's the loot chamber. Fantastic. But it is a place. Kind of a... Okay, so my first dungeon wasn't necessarily like a tutorial dungeon or anything. There are just significant levels of variance, I would say, on dungeons. Some dungeons are just dog shit. And don't have much in them. And some dungeons have literally 14 Surtling cores, is what they're called. I'll remember that someday. And this was the former. Some of them just suck. All dungeons are not created equal. Let's go outside. What's up, Mirnay1116? I am super happy because I already love my spear. My spear has been my go-to ass-kicking weapon since the dawn of time. And now to know that it is Trollsbane. This spear is Trollsbane. Is absolutely beautiful. Assuming, again, that I'm correct, the yellow number is super effective, which based on the fact that I was hitting that dude for 30s, I'm pretty sure it is. It's a fucking Trollsbane weapon. So did we get the copper we came here for? No. No, we did not. Shit. Did we get a sick dungeon? No. But did we get a dungeon and also murder a troll? Oh, they split on that one. We absolutely did. So you know what? I'm going to call this an adventure. Casual reminder seems to be a take all button in the chest UI. Casual reminder to shut up, I'm dumb. Right? Ah, my god. These guys are juke masters. Why you no run away from me in a straight line? I almost got him because of fucking Grey Dwarfs, honestly. Whatever. I don't care to fight any of you. I want to go back home and drop all this stuff off. I have no room for copper. Actually, it's not a ton of weight. I could probably have also gotten some copper. This was not what we came out here for. But it's okay. Progress. Yeah, the other deer must have warned them about the range from which UNGA can land a fucking pinpoint shot if they run in a straight line. I have doinked some motherfuckers. See? You veered a little. I'm getting it on the distance. But obviously the travel time is quite high. And The side to side. The serpentine is a problem. You guys go away. How are you still following me? Get bored. Gotta have hobbies. Really show something better to do. Well, next Monday be Minecraft again or more Valheim? Well, next Monday is gonna be Rex should be background, so we should be playing with Rex. Whether that is Minecraft or more Valheim, that is up to Rex. Because if you think I'm not gonna be like, hey yo Doug, we should play Valheim, you are mistaken. Thank you. I want the guy who drops things that are useful, thank you. Everyone else can just chill. Righty. Yeah, it's not like upgrades are a secret, my guy. Whenever you learn to make a new thing, it shows up in the corner. Like we learned to make all the troll hide gear. I love that I'm reaching the point of touch enemy, enemy explode. So I know I can make troll hide armor. I saw troll hide armor pop up. I didn't have a chance to read everything that showed up. The only new thing we're bringing back here today is troll hide. I wanted to break my shit. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have my hammer, my bar. There. Still seems to be no resources involved in repairing. So I just want to make sure that when I lead stuff into my murder blender, you know, it stays in the murder blender. There is a take all button. There is. I'm aware. I just have never used it one time. But believe it or not, I do know it's there. Bony boy bits. Okay. That will be additional kill meat. Crowfisks. How about shitty animals go down here and monsters go up here? Go in here too, I forgot about you. This is where cash lives. I'm assuming a stack of cash is not very much. We have honey, which is food. Put that in the food pile, I suppose. Our core wood I picked up from the murder. Fur cones. Oh, I missed a skeleton trophy. Then what are you gonna go, Queen Bee? We're gonna need a little bit of changes in our chesting mechanism. This is gonna have to be plants and things plus. This can be cache and cache adjacent. This is just... Fuck, I don't know, dude. This was boss loot. Really do seem like they'd go here, if anything. Had to build those palisades, I didn't realize it straight up killed mooks. Yeah, if you have a situation where they run into it, because they all try to go swim around the tip of the Great Wall of China when they come into my base. So I put my stuff down there, and 100% of the time they just run into it and kill themselves. So as long as I keep them organized, we're chilling. Metals. Also, another fantastic day of adventure! So, troll leather. Just straight up takes troll hide. Set effect 4 parts. Makes you more sneaky. Real boy gear? Set bonuses? Set bonuses, you say? Sneaky. What a cape. Oh my god, it takes 10 hides. What the fuck is this cape? Is this one of those where, like, I need a train of squires and pages to carry my trail? Why the fuck cape am I making with 10 troll hides? I kind of want the hat. I could just make pants. We could just have blue jeans. My pants, the only thing I have that aren't upgraded. Fuck it, let's just make blue jeans, dude. BUNGASSON in his casual attire. For a nice day, chilling at the farm. Got my blue jeans on. Okay. Anything else in here that's new and exciting? We never did make a hoe. The fuck? Stag Breaker. Two-handed mallet with 20 damage. That seems pretty UNGA to me. It does blunt. It does mixed damage. It's minus 20% move speed while you're holding it. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Wait a moment. Let me do a refueling run. Hey, is resin on fire? Huh. I knew you could put it on torches, so I just kind of assumed you could use it on regular fire. I guess not. Okay. Is Skeleton Obliterator 12,000 Tron. Fair enough. But I want to look at the bronze list, because that thing had 20 damage on a two-hander. Yeah, I think... What's the, mace? This has got more on a one-hander. Yeah, that would have been nice if I'd noticed it, like, I don't know, yesterday. But it requires core wood, which we just got fairly recently. We got core wood not too long before we got bronze.
This is Brian with an emergency weather report. We heard an incoming storm cloud heading straight to the Squiddy pool. You have been warned.
Uh-oh. Same Fox. Thank you for the $5, my friend. Fill your throne. I need hella more copper. I want to make this freaking... God, the amount of bronze this stuff takes is just so high. I have concern. I have concern. Just squeak a little when you walk. Yeet. Into the trash ocean. I guess we'll go repair everything is step one. Repair everything. I bullied a bunch of skeletons. I did forget about repairing. Just sort of wish just happened automatically. There it is.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
An incoming storm,
Amen.
Indeed. By the time you've seen the storm coming, it's far too late to build the defense. Saiyan Fox 10, Duncan, Audi TV, Shellshock 92, Echo 4783, Solarix, Sir Flacky Boo, you are the shiniest squidlings.
Yellow.
Welcome on into the
Eureka and Kraken 2.
Take us up, Brian.
It's raining hats.
Thank you. Thank you for the support. Alert the lifeguards. It's too late. That's not how lifeguards work here. Namp. Yeah, I really need copper. I wonder if it would be a better idea to run a different direction. Perhaps. But we also definitely learned sconces, which are made with raw copper.
Is it someone new?
Oh! Oh, we're doing a multi-parter. We're doing a multi-parter, and not only that,
Amen.
there was a convergence
I'm gonna go out.
of several storms.
Absolutely.
It's not just saying Fox 10, it's Lady Guinevere as well.
Hallelujah.
All right, let me roll up. Capture the point, Dave Churchill, OK Cups, Grimpy67, Two Slick, Toby
Purple.
with game,
Yellow.
Grand Theft
Blue.
Taco, John
Eureka
Lennox,
and Kraken
Sivir,
2.
Sirlash, Captain Mort, Grabulon,
It's
Quickie,
raining hats.
Lego, Gaming,
Hallelujah.
11.
It's raining hats.
You guys need to.
Is
Amen.
it someone new?
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
oh,
out.
I see.
I'm gonna let myself.
This is
get.
like a
Absolutely.
community
Fucking
shitstorm we have going on here. Marco
It's
getting
raining
on this
hats.
too with Lady Guinevere and
Hallelujah.
Sam Fox 10.
It's
Into
raining
SCU
hats.
Kano, Nurse Cody,
Every
North
kind
Flying
of
3,
hat.
ya boy Phineas.
Red.
Save
Purple.
yourself.
Yellow. Who? Eureka and Kraken. 2.
Save yourself.
It's raining hats.
Capping
Hallelujah.
off
It's raining hats.
level 5 hype train.
Amen.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go out.
I've never
I'm
seen
gonna
two
let
of them go
myself
off
get.
simultaneously
Absolutely.
and have
Fucking
Twitch
Don't.
actually mix them
It's
together
raining hats.
before.
Is it
But
someone
Ben's already in
raining
Will
hats.
tier,
Every kind of hat.
managing to hit it.
Red.
Then mixed in the
Purple.
chat log, you
Yellow.
guys synced it so well. Dress
Eureka
for
and
Less,
Kraken
King
2.
Solo, Quantum T, Who is Tyler,
Welcome,
Shift,
Hats.
Movement, Sofas, 64, Daisy the Man,
It's
a guy
raining
named
hats.
Martini, Clutch Player 08, Hardway, NJ Oregon, Jezzy,
I'm
Tats,
gonna go
AK
out.
7234,
I'm gonna let myself go.
Gray, Marty
Absolutely.
Saturn, Camp,
Don't.
Intense, Camp
It's raining
Intense,
hats.
Lazy Mind Joe of 23, Tom
Hallelujah.
Sawyer, Her Go-To, Pie,
raining
Mid, Tank
hats.
Top, MG,
Every
Undead
kind of
AJ Buzz, Kate HS,
Red.
Sinister,
Yellow.
Sam Acid Rain,
Eureka
Dampa
and
Camp,
Kraken
Silence Hunter, Nunya, 12321, Mind
raining
Sounds,
hats.
Ultimate,
Hallelujah.
Squidling.
Jelly,
raining
The Squiddy Pool.
Legs,
Amen. I'm gonna
Sleeping
go out.
OS, Super
gonna let
Oxide,
myself get.
Dismodays, Sliggy
Absolutely.
2K, Fapple,
Fucking
Demon Bronze,
don't.
Silmark X, Sesama
raining
47, Maxipotamus,
Hallelujah.
the Reno Meister,
raining
the
hats.
Golden Corral,
Every kind
Fuck,
of hat.
Redwood Mr. G Money, Drag,
Red.
ZZ1, Lucky
Yellow.
Dip, Cali I can't read these at the speed they're coming! What the fuck is happening? Up
It's
and a
raining
dumb,
hats.
Relic Niner, Serenal 21, the
Hallelujah.
Madamus,
It's
I'm
raining hats.
Sofa. Fuck!
Amen. I'm gonna go out.
Is it
I'm gonna let
someone new?
myself get. Absolutely. Fucking don't. It's
You guys
raining
definitely
hats.
just dunked more people than are currently in the stream.
It's raining hats. Every kind of hat.
5, 10,
Red.
20,
Purple. Yellow.
25,
Blue.
30,
Eureka and
35,
Kraken
Welcome.
55,
It's raining
The
hats.
Squiddy Pool.
60,
Hallelujah. It's raining
65,
hats. Amen.
75,
I'm gonna go out.
80,
I'm gonna let myself get.
Is it someone new?
Absolutely.
85,
Don't. It's raining hats.
Meow,
Hallelujah.
Burger Awesome, Alibaba,
raining
Shaman
hats.
7, Cozy Stream,
kind
85,
of hat.
and 4 singles. 89.
Red. Purple, yellow. Who?
Whether there are like
Eureka and
50
Kraken
people in the
2.
channel right now. How are you gonna
It's
dunk
raining hats. Hallelujah.
89 people?
It's raining hats. Amen.
84. Okay.
I'm gonna go out.
Well, you've successfully
I'm gonna let
passed
myself
the
get.
number of people that are in the stream.
Absolutely.
The concerted
Fuck
effort
it.
of Destronet, Sasakna, Umptina,
It's
Darkstripe,
raining hats.
Will Tier, Lilevik,
Hallelujah.
Oaksies
It's
2010,
raining hats.
Aragon Rider, Venzaretti,
kind
Mark
of
Hall, Lady Guinevere, and
Red,
Saiyan Fox
purple,
10. All
yellow,
of those
blue,
names
Eureka and Kraken
were
2.
just the lifeguards pitching
It's
fuel
raining hats.
onto the fucking
Welcome,
fire.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Holy shit!
No one dunks me, I dunk myself.
Electrocell 25 months. You're the shiniest Squidling.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
And
Squiddy
Stranger
Pool.
419. Give us around 90. Thank you. Oh, good lord. I have never seen such a concerted Squiddy Pool effort. Such collective slam jamming.
Is it someone new?
It's raining hats.
As
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
it's who said
Amen.
to stop?
I'm
Did I
gonna
say
go
you
out.
could stop?
I'm gonna let myself get. Absolutely. Fucking. Dumped.
What the shit?
It's raining
What is
hats.
there's some in the pool?
Hallelujah.
There's
It's
some in the
raining
pool.
hats. Every kind of hat. Red,
Is
purple,
it someone
yellow.
new?
Eureka
What's
and
going on
Kraken
out
too.
here? What's
It's
going
raining
on in this
hats.
pool?
Hallelujah.
Help me understand.
It's raining
Oak
hats.
cheese
Amen.
Welcome,
I'm gonna go
Squidling.
out.
and
I
Jasteron.
let myself get. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ,
Fucking
people.
dumped.
600%
It's raining
tier 5
hats.
hype train, by the way.
Hallelujah.
75
It's
sub
raining
hype
hats.
train
Every
because it
kind
doesn't
of hat.
count the mega bombs that triggered
Red,
it.
Purple, yellow, poop, Eureka and Kraken too.
Saren, Tixie, Otterlings,
It's
Mouse
raining
Trundle,
hats.
Evie Doggity,
Hallelujah.
Sazabi
It's
Nightingale,
raining hats.
Robbie J, Yaswo Yeezus,
Amen.
Daddy, Hydra, Mouse
I'm gonna go
Tranks,
out.
Quilt
I'm gonna let
Meld,
myself
Swamp
get.
Fox, 93.
Absolutely. Fucking.
Look at these little
Dumped.
cabbage wizards we
It's
got.
raining hats.
You were the shiniest Squidlings.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Every kind of hat.
Oh my god.
Red, purple, yellow, poop, Eureka and Kraken too.
Have I mentioned, by the way,
It's raining hats.
Ryan, shut up. Have I mentioned, by the way, chat, that you guys are the fucking best? You guys are just the best. Looks like a stack of cash, which fits what just happened. The hype book and that hype who, the weird cabbage wizard man. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Complete psychopaths. But you are the best kind of complete and total psychopaths, obviously. Again, I wouldn't get to just hang out and go on Unga Bungasson's dumb Viking adventure. My sick blue jeans.
Welcome,
not for you guys.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Freak to everyone. Come on then. Have a hat. Have a hat. I love you guys. Seriously. There is not a community anywhere on this website that is like the fucking Squiddy Pool. And is that for the betterment of humanity? Maybe. But I fucking love you guys. We're probably a little bit too willing to part with our $5. I mean, I'm sure Twitch is happy about it. You guys, here, hold on, let me adjust my pants. You guys... Oh, polearms are a different weapon class. Oh, polearms and swords are new. And knives. The knives and bows are there, we just never use them. Okay, so this does grow a scroll bar. You guys are the reason that I get a whole lot of various offers from Twitch themselves that are like, so hey, we've noticed your chat is literally insane. We would like to assist you in monetizing that better. I'm like, no, it's cool, dude. Like, I understand that that's what you guys want me to do, but like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I don't need none of that. All I want, from a monetization standpoint, is to make enough money that I can keep doing this shit. That I can run around sending Unga Bungasson on the wild quest to find a fucking copper vein somewhere in the universe. I should eat. I'm hungry as shit. Go away. Go away. You were warned. I gave him several chances. Like, no one can hold that against me. That he was given several chances. Let's get more money equals more pizza buffet. Does it? Because I'm pretty sure there's no amount of money that can give me additional pizza buffet when every pizza buffet within 50 miles of me fucking died. None of them survived the Rona, my dude. They're gone. I don't have pizza buffets anymore. The CC's in Ocala was shit anyway, so I don't care. The CC's in Gainesville, I think the CC's in Gainesville actually died pre-Rona. I think it just died of unrelated, just being a CC's. And then Rona happened, and Rona killed the Stevie B's that was in Ocala, which was the other really nice one that I enjoyed. Because they tried to open too early and just blew themselves up in running costs. What the fuck is that? Hello? I'm talking to you, obviously. What is this? Spawner? Nice save timing. Warp nest. Is this the source of the undead plague? Huh. They have nests. Don't seem to drop anything particularly interesting. They drop an ancient seed. Interesting. It's like evil bones, but wood. I'm still looking for copper. This is now a black forest, which means you could find copper. That's just a rock. The copper bed I found looked exactly like... Oh, that's it. Yes. This is copper. Fantastic. We can even mine it while we're in the meadows. Yes. Beautiful. The only restaurant casualty in my area has been an Applebee's. Well, I guess to be fair on that front... Nobody fucking understands how Applebee's is even still a franchise that exists. Why the fuck are there even still Applebee's? Alright, I got a quick poll for chat. This is honestly just curiosity. I'm not trying to dunk on you. Anybody in chat who has been to an Applebee's in the last 5 years? Why? Like, I legitimately want to know. Why? What was the situation or knowledge that sent you to an Applebee's? Alcohol, they had a special on chicken tenders. Dragged them by my parents. I can see that, yeah. It's kind of boomery, I suppose. Chili's was closed. Haven't been there in like 10 years. Because Applebee's, there's an entire slew of Applebee's and Applebee's adjacent dumpster restaurants, like dumpster sit-down places. And Applebee's is, like, it's gotta be by far the worst of them. I don't even think that's an opinion. I think that's an objective fact. Applebee's sucks nuts. It's like, it's just strictly worse Chili's. But then you have, like, the specialty Applebee's for whatever kind of food you actually want. You can just go there and get a better version. Like, you've got the Olive Garden and the Red Lobster, and I'm sorry for any youths in the audience whose image of the world I just shattered by letting you know that Olive Garden and Red Lobster are, in fact, Applebee's tier. They're not, like, fancy at all. Those are Italian Applebee's and seafood Applebee's. Chili's is just better. There's TGI Fridays, which is appetizer Applebee's. Like, there was just a better Applebee's for everything you would want to go to Applebee's for. I don't get it. As a non-American, what's an Applebee's? Okay, so Applebee's, imagine just like a bog standard restaurant, okay? Not like fast food. Like, you go, you get seated at a table, you get a menu. Kind of pub food-esque. That has no theme whatsoever. It has no specialty. What kind of food is it? Yes, you can get a burger, you can get a steak, you can get chicken, you can get burritos, you can get fucking... You can get a shitty version of anything you want. There, it's within the typical... Like, it's like if you had an alien invent a restaurant, and they understood the concept of what a restaurant was at a base level, It's a building in which you go and you pay somebody to make your dinner for you. And that was all that they knew. They didn't know anything about, like, different types of cuisines. They didn't know anything about, like, a theme. They didn't know anything about, like, specialties. They're just like, yes, this is a restaurant. You come and it has food. What kind of food? Human food? It has human food. Like... But it's also priced as if it were Denny's. Do you know Denny's? Imagine Denny's, but it was twice as expensive. That's Applebee's. Like, straight up, Denny's is just budget Applebee's. And legitimately, Denny's is better than Applebee's. Outback is like steak Applebee's. Then you go like a little step up to Texas Roadhouse, which is like better steak Applebee's. But I just don't understand what would drive a man to go to Applebee's. Oak Cheese 2010. Thank you for the $5. Twice as expensive, half as good. That's Denny's to Applebee's. I haven't been to a Denny's in a long time though. Ah, shit, my thingy. I need... Oh, I have to build a thing. I have to make the workbench first. I have to go punch trees. Hold on, I must punch a tree? I have to yeet some stuff on the floor first, which is going to be all of these rocks. When I first come to America, avoid Applebee's. I mean, you don't even avoid it. It's not terrible. There's just no conceivable reason I can think of to ever go there. I really do not understand the mindset of anyone who's been to an Applebee's in the last decade. Like, I don't know what happened. Ow. To put you at this point. You were, like, so desperate for anything that you went to Applebee's. But it's not like it's terrible. It's just mediocre. But priced like it's good. That was a backstab. That's all it is. It's mediocre food that's priced like it's good. Priced like it's decent, at least. Why can't I build you? So how cheaply and shittily can I actually do this? Can I hit you with one of these? Okay, I can't be quite that much of a gremlin. Alright, but hear me out. Can I hit you with one of these? Okay, they actually do make you have a little bit. You have to put a little bit of effort into it. I'm trying to science out. That's it. That's probably the lowest effort workbench. I just want the lowest effort workbench possible. That's probably the lowest effort workbench you can build. I glanced across the screen and thought I saw Satanist 2 exposed. That would be a much more severe problem than the one we're currently having. So fortunately, that's not what's going on. Night is coming, but that's fine. I'm going to bap some more copper. Applebee's is a shitty sports bar with a restaurant that was attached later. Did it start as a sports bar? That would certainly make much more sense as to why Applebee's is gestures at everything that is Applebee's. That would actually make a lot more sense if it started as a sports bar. And just decided for some reason to grow into an Applebee's. I'd believe it. You could tell me that and I'd believe it. Exactly, lethal the wood. I have one wood, please. Fir tree. I want literally one wood, thank you. Want a little bit of light where I'm working here this afternoon, thank you. I keep bapping away at the copper. There's so many restaurants I would want to try if I even consider Applebee's. Most of them are fast foods. That's the crazy part, is Applebee's, like, quality, I feel like is actually below most fast food. Because you have stuff like, you have middle grade fast food. You have, like, Five Guys. I don't know. Do you consider Five Guys fast food? What's the line for fast food? Five Guys or Steak and Shake? Like, Steak and Shake has a drive-thru. Is that fast food? What makes a restaurant fast food? There are straight-up fast food restaurants that are just better than Applebee's by a lot. But I'm enjoying Valheim. I don't understand why copper is so much high effort to get compared to tin. It is a lot of fucking work to get copper. You'll notice that in the last 3 21 swing combos where I bashed through a rock, I actually got 0 copper. The resin back? Really? Don't do that then. Fight happening over there. It is ridiculously difficult to get copper compared to tin, and it is kind of a nuisance. It takes forever to mine the gigantic deposit. And like, have I decoppered this deposit? Does it no longer have copper in it? Sir? Why are you here? Who asked you? I don't recall ordering the skeleton, but thank you. Certainly not getting copper anymore. Given the amount of fast food chains y'all are talking about, it sounds like you have no family-run restaurants in the States. Well, you would be wrong, because these are just the mega chains. There are absolutely still just the little family-run hole-in-the-wall dinker restaurants. There are not a ton, and nobody goes to them because they're usually dog shit. But, ironically, maybe this isn't ironically, maybe this is logically, but I think it's kind of ironic. The place where family-run restaurants and businesses are big, and there is a huge variety of them, and they are, you know, regularly frequented and are alive and don't die instantly, is actually mega metropolitan areas. Because you would think it's the rural backwoods country where you just have, like, Grandma Susan grilling some fucking pork chops. But it's really not. The more out there... Oh my god, dickhead. The more out there and rural you get, the more it's just McDonald's and Denny's and shit. Crit that guy? That's gonna hurt me. I don't have any stamina. Oh, you do, like, no damage. I have out-leveled you, good sir. I'm sorry, your threat has come to an end. I apologize, but you have been out-leveled. Okay, so it's hard to gather resources at night because the Grey Dwarf Nation emerges to defend their lands. Kind of a nuisance. I sort of wish they wouldn't. You know, here we are. Are we on wait? Are we on wait now? Better. Take a little bit more copper. Rural areas typically have like one restaurant. It's maybe mom and pop that everyone's been going to for 53 years, and half of them worked there when they were like 13. You're not wrong. That's not wrong. The copper is 10. I can actually hold exactly 1 more copper, please. Uno mas copper. Let's go, my planet needs me. Good day, sirs. Okay, nighttime is the Grey Dwarf shitstorm for sure. I've never really been out at night before. It looks like skeletons also can just show up at random. Momervig. Somehow missing the literal hat explosion. Oh, because you just showed up. What is this game? Look, I have 15 seconds. I can think it's Viking Rust. Rust and RuneScape had a weird baby. And that baby was born on a full moon. Well, a development team responsible for Goat Simulator was very drunk. and watching a Viking serial on the History Channel. And so, Valheim was born. Through the shiniest squiddling, and also this game is fucking fantastic. But yeah, like, Rustcraft is not a horrible summary. But without the shitty 12-year-old filled PvP-enabled racial slur public servers. I mean, you could probably find one if you really just want to enjoy the game less. But I'm playing this on my own world by myself at the moment. It is very built to be played co-op with some friends. But yeah. We got some guys. What is this? Oh, it's a bird. It just looked really weird. It looked like a fucking plant. It looked like a weird little plant. I'm completely full, right? I could not carry another object. Go back to my house. Let me go back to my house. It was a no. I could not tell that was a bird at all. Absolutely no recognition. Warm. Okay, let's fill this with copper. It also needs coal is the problem. It does not have the coal. I don't know what those explosion sounds were, but I'm going to assume they're probably not important and I can just ignore them. Put my stuff away. Someday I'll plant these ancient seeds and see if they do cool stuff, because maybe they do cool stuff, but today is not that day. I am going to need to go wood cutting. Logging's going to be important. Here's how we're going to start. To do that, and then I'm going to sleep. So step 1 can process while I'm resting. Sleepy beepy time. Okay, it actually does not do all of it. It didn't do everything. It's still going. It did some work, but not all the work. And now give me all of the ore I possess. Never mind, the ore is not lighter. The ore is still giga heavy. Gotta go chop some fucking trees. Need wood! Can I bust your ass yet? No. Birch is still the invulnerable god tree. Someday it will fall. Stupid. Oak log. Get these out of the way. Can I help you, sir? Seemed like it just being a nuisance. Let me get this stump out. If I can get that oak up over this log and, like, kept up behind it, I think I can drop a tree on it almost for sure. Big if. Oh, we got it up there. UNGA! BUNGASSON! Oh, no! Down. It's gotta stay up here. You just stay here. Okay. Now I want to drop this tree on it. How? What is happening over here? What the fuck is going on over here, dude? What is this shit? This is like mega Jenga? This is like mega Jenga.
Okay.
Wood cutting. The oak escaped. I would like to imagine that at some point in there, the oak took some damage. But the oak has escaped log hell. Oak is free from the log apocalypse, unfortunately. Did not destroy the oak. Can of both. Damn it. I love stumps going into orbit. Yeah, that happens. Oh, I still have all the copper on me, son of a bitch. I have all the copper on me, which means I have, like, no carrying capacity for heaps of wood. I like the shower of planks, reminds me of Terraria. Okay, it does, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be that Terraria, for sure. My jump improved to 18. Game has charm out the ass. It's super entertaining. It's really funny, honestly. It's got some hilarious physics and mechanics. The combo tree destruction is pretty good. Alright, we're gonna make some bronze. We're gonna make a good amount of bronze. I've failed to meme the oak tree into oblivion. The oak wins again. As it has many times before. And probably will many times in the future. The oak was here in the beginning. The oak will see it through to the end. Please no. I had the thought that might happen right about as I did that last swing. Woo-da. Woo-da. Give me your woo-da. At least I can tear beaches apart pretty quick now. That's good. Oak was here before us and will be here long after. The guard broke before the oak did. Good lord. Oak actually would absolutely outlive the fall of the planet Cadia. How you doing? Looks like I can use some more stuff. Almost want a second kiln. If only we hadn't been spoiled on trees. I don't know if I would have gotten bonked. Because the trees, like when you take bits of damage when they roll around, which happens pretty commonly, does make it somewhat obvious that there is a threat there. And that if you're not paying attention, you could get bonked. If it becomes logical that a tree could hit you in the noggin and just kill you instantly. So I don't know that it necessarily would have happened. It would have had to happen really early for it to have had a chance of actually happening. Yeah, fuck the spoil, but I don't know that it would have happened. How long until Bronze Axe or Tree Annihilator? Well, the question we're gonna have here in the very near future is, what are we doing with the bronze? I want to put this last copper in here.
Smelts faster.
I think it's far more likely to get killed by a tree because of some physics shenanigans, exactly. Can't imagine if you've only died once, you would have died to a tree by now, even without spoilings. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it would have happened. I'm still upset about it because it might have, and it would have been really fucking funny if it did. But I don't think I was gonna get tree boogered. Okay, so one thing we haven't done that I'm interested in doing. What does it take to make the hoe? 5 wood, 4 stone. I'm gonna try planting these ancient seeds. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I don't know if those are oak or what, but I'm interested. 5 wood, 4 stone. Or if they're just gonna evolve into enemy spawners, and I definitely shouldn't do this. Okay, this might not be what I thought it was, actually. This is not what I thought it was. Okay. Oh. Okay. And not what I thought it was gonna be. There we go. Well, hey, we fixed our front thing. Okay, but still though, can I... You can't do it on extremes. I can't, like, level out of this pit. Oh, I can. Sort of. Via gratuitous spam, I can kind of fill in this stupid grave. Sort of. Doesn't super work? Oh, hello, bird. You have crafted a hoe. This tool is used for landscaping, the perfect complement to the hammer. Use it to clear the ground and manipulate the terrain. It is easier to create buildings on level ground. Yeah, thanks. Well, I should have known about this a long fucking time ago. That's pretty decently leveled at this point. I mean, it was a lot of down. So can I also plant in this? Is it both things? It's kind of wacky. Like, it does its best, but it can't deal with big spikes in the terrain like that. Okay, question. So, on the ground. Athen. That's just delete grass. Okay. So this is just... Pathin is just delete grass. This is how you stop grass from being underneath your buildings and shit. I see. Okay. Neat. Neato. Oh yes, the Pathin. Path the Earth. Fantastic! Alright, well this was not what I thought it was gonna be, but that's kinda cool. That does not help me... Okay, well I guess I'm not gonna do this then. Thought I was gonna plant a seed. We're not gonna plant a seed. Gonna assume that as a minor translation meme. Pathin. You can live in here. Back to where you belong. How's this going? I ran out of coal. Operation Smelt the Earth is coming along nicely. Pathin Finder! The Viking tabletop RPG. I love it. Alright, so we can do that. We can do that to level ground before we start building in the future, now that we know about it. Can I use you? Ground levelizer? Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. That's perfect. We level it a little bit lower. Oh, it's leveling over the thing. Okay, that's cool because I have this. And by their powers combined, we can figure out how to, like, work this the way we want to. Torch, am dead. want to raise it like just the littlest amount. There we go. That's it. That's exactly what we wanted there. Always gets me that you can't use chests while you have these things in your hands. Torch. Lamp. Lamp. Spear ended up a casualty somewhere. It is there. Gusta, put you away, thank you. So I can't hold all of this on account of the fucking incredible weight. Yeah. I mean, I can. It's just challenging. I may want a storage chest over here for metals and coals. Because it sure is a challenge to get him over here. Why is he doing the virgin walk? Because it's too heavy. Okay. Leave the rest of this as it is. Out of stamina and I can't walk. Get all this in a moment. I need what for a chest? There's 10 wood? Okay. I can do that. We'll have to make a chest over here. Not really optional. It's just too fucking heavy. And the coal makes more sense to be over here as well. Which means I guess I'll free this up. This weird things can go back in the weird things chest. To be weird. Chad Unga versus Virgin Bungasson. How dare you speak of so of my father? Okay. What are we making? We're also gonna need wood and leather scraps for most of this stuff. Some of it's core wood. So we'll grab wood, we'll grab core wood, we'll grab leather scraps. Can only carry so much. And my little bitch made arms. Gonna be uber encumbered. That's just how it is. Come on, Unga Bungasson. Bronze o'clock. Now comes the great question. What do we do with this power? What do we construct? Cultivator is probably what we need to actually plant seeds. That's probably what I thought the hoe was. But I could also just be wrong again. An ot gear sounds fucking incredible. A pickaxe is 20 bazillion million bronze. But will make getting more of this faster. Axe might let us cut down bigger trees. We literally cannot get a pick and an axe. We don't have that much bronze. It takes incredible amounts of bronze. Nails surely will unlock new things that are fun. Mace is a fantastic bonking implement. Here's what I think. Due to just how much stuff we need, I think bronze pickaxe is almost mandatory. Because we are going to need a lot more bronze. Even as the most expensive thing, we're gonna need way more. Then I could get a cultivator. And some nails. Pick cultivator nails. I think it gives us the most potential to unlock more things. It gives us the most neat, like, new stuff discovery for a stream perspective. 10, 15, 16. Leaves us one left that I guess we'll just hold. We'll just hold the one, I think. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. New item, bronze pickaxe. Once I've built that, the path does seem pretty straightforward, doesn't it? Build me a cultivator. Thank you. Yes! Now I can build saplings. Nails. Cart? My forge needs its own crafting improvements. So, I wonder... I'm gonna guess no. There's the crafting... Oh, there's anvils. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, I didn't... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. No! Oh, we could have had a 2-star forge, but we built the nails instead. That's okay. I probably would have built the nails anyway. I still think the nails was right. I'm upset about it because I wasn't aware that I was fucking up. Do I have... I have extra, right? Yes, I have extra. I can build a little more. I can build a little more. Exactly one, I think.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Look at these tiny little anvils. Tiny little anvils. Quick draw, McGraw. 48 months in the pool. Oh, well, I'm really excited to click on this table, and I'm sure so is everybody else in the chat, but Middleman wants that to wait. Because there's more important things happening right now. More important things going on in the chat community than looking at all the cool 2-star forge stuff that we just unlocked that I haven't clicked on yet. Quick Draw McGraw, are you here? Are you actually here? Are you even physically present? Because we have that thing again where I feel kind of bad that Middleman is dumping big threshold hats on people who literally are not actively present. That's pretty feels bad, man. That's pretty feels bad, man. Big oofus. Well, I owe him a penthouse hat. If we see him in chat, I owe him a penthouse hat. But with number 2, that gives us the upgrades here. I can upgrade Cultivator to quality 2. I can make one more bronze so we can upgrade the Cultivator right now. That's just, you handed him the key. Yeah, maybe he hasn't walked in the door yet, but you handed him the key. And that's 100% of our bronze. We cannot make any more bronze right now without going out and farming more copper.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What does Cultivator 2 do? Clear Rider! Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Wisakna, for that dunk. That guy is, in fact, here. We're gonna need more tin and copper. Fuck. Okay, we have new toys. We have new toys. We put some stuff away. And then we're gonna peruse. Maybe we sleep and then we peruse the new toys. Maybe we sleep and then we peruse the new toys. I don't want to get shitstormed by fucking dwarf tree ant goblin things while I'm trying to look at the cool new stuff. So, are we retiring the antler smacker? Because I think we might be. I think we are, in fact, just retiring the antler smacker. It feels really bad because it's like a boss weapon. But the boss weapon existed to enable me. I don't think it's super hard to get more of these if I want them. At this very moment, I literally have 2 more antlers just chilling that I never found a use for. Can those invasions happen when you're not home? I would like to believe no, but I don't know. Anything's possible. Okay. So we have the Cultivator, which can cultivate. Let me go get some seeds. The Cultivator, we can regrass. Plant carrot seeds. We can farm. First saplings, pine saplings, and beech saplings. That all cost a seed. None of them are... I think it just, like, happens. Interesting. I have carrot seeds. I do have carrot seeds. I don't know if I can use these yet. I actually don't know if that's available. Why Viking funeral them all? You can put them in a dumpster chest by your first garbage space for posterity, and also if you die. I'm not gonna die. Imagine dying. How much of a nerd would you have to be to fucking die? Okay. So I have my cultivator. So I'm gonna... cultivate general area over here, which does also auto level. So I have to be a little bit careful. See people bonking my... Ah, they broke it. Damn it. I think it's got some range on it. It's got some poking range. Damn it, these things are so fragile. They're so fucking fragile, dude. They explode when sneezed on. Anyway. And some carrots. Look, I have a nice Viking farm. Growing some delicious carrots across the ground. I kind of massively over-cultivated an area because I assumed there will be more vegetables that I can grow. Yeah, I'm supposed to, you're supposed to build like 1 billion of them for what they're for. So I guess the question remains, can I just like throw this on cultivated ground? No. So I can't plant ancient seeds yet. I just because the cultivator is what plants seeds. I just don't have that capability. Which is interesting. That's kind of inherently interesting. Make a little farming chest. Grab all this. Throw these away from the fucking idiots. That does solve the I have a lot of seeds and it's filling up the chest problem. I'll make a separate cultivation chest. We'll see. Need to level farming in 2 games now. Where do we get carrot seeds? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. Why are we purging? I don't want to look up. Is people spoiling? Is people fucking spoiling? And can you not? We'll make the cauldron out of raw tin. How many things, dude? Next, all the carrots, right? It's actually really hard to see. I think that's next, all the carrots. Okay, farming tools. Seeds. Okay. Oh, no one spoiled. Was there confusion? Yeah, the carrot seeds, I'm pretty sure, like, did they come out of a dungeon chest? Or was it just a bush? I'm gonna be honest, I don't 100% remember where exactly they came from, like, in specificity. But I guess they're... Oh, needs more room to grow. Oh, okay. Well, alright, we did this wrong. We have slam-a-jammed our carrots too closely together. Can I... Are they just fucked? Did I just throw all my carrot seeds in the garbage? Can I not, like, pick them back up? I guess they're just garbage now? Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, I guess that's the only way to learn that, I suppose. Not really a way I could have magically had that knowledge. It let me place them that close together, so I just sort of assumed that it was okay to place them that close together. I mean, I feel like that's a reasonable assumption. That the distance at which the game lets me place them together is the distance they need to grow. I feel like that's reasonable. I don't really feel like that's on me. But that's okay. Maybe they'll grow once the ones next to them have successfully grown. Like Tato said, they're fucking sweating. Someone answered me as to where the carrot seeds came from in chat that thought they were suggesting where to take ancient seeds. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm glad to see the chat is so enthusiastic about trouncing the spoilers. Oh shit, we didn't check out cart. I already am on the run though. I want to go get more metal. We'll check out cart when we get back, although cart might literally immediately be useful for this metal adventure we're going on right now. Damn it, I already popped my Finkel Einhorn. Fine, I'll go back. I guess I'll go back. Need so much bronze. I'm curious as to how the cart works. Because it is, like, these places we gotta go are a distance. Where is cart? Cart. 20 wood, 10 bronze nails. Okay, that's pretty easy, so... My expectations are kind of low. Fuck to put my nails. Did I put them down here? I put them with the wood. It was in the same chest. Got my Finkel Einhorn. Workbench. Oh shit. It's a work. Ooh, okay. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I feel like I don't want you to be literally inside my house. Oh, yes! This is a masterpiece! I will run free through the world! I need no horse! Yeah, this is Viking CrossFit, lads! We're gonna get Viking ripped today! I can even jump. UNGA's rickshaw services. I am really curious if another player can ride at the cart. I mean, I don't expect them to be able to click on the cart and get in it, but like if they can stand on the cart that I'm hauling and come on an adventure with me. If I can actually just rickshaw people around. Fuck off! I mean, get in the cart if you like, UNGA's taxi services! I'm worried that I'm seeing the cart, like, bashing on stuff. Oh, I dropped the cart. Oh, I can't repair it without a workbench. Okay. We can't go full moron. I cannot field repair it. I mean, I can put a workbench down, but, like, it's somewhat obnoxious to field repair it. Can you just fucking not, dude? I went this way to see if there were black forests, like, you know, closer to my base. The answer is, well, it's not yes. It's not a black forest. It's the world's tiniest black forest zone. Oh, that's exactly what it is. World's smallest, crappiest black forest biome. Okay, it does continue. Copper ore. Copper ore. This cart is a goddamn meme. These idiots trying to follow me are a problem. Kind of hard to defend myself when I'm strapped into a fucking wooden wagon. As it should be. And that was the whole Black Forest. Okay. Well. Just want a Black Forest. Okay, so this direction was wrong. This direction is the meadow of infinity. It is happiness. Cheer and calm. Sprawling, literally unending, into actual infinity with 0 resources of value. Do not go this way. This way is dumb, and there is nothing here. Only fools try to go east to see if there's anything useful.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I am Mandalore. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Game's really pretty. It is. It's surprisingly good looking for how, I don't know, the graphics are literally pixelated. Realize this is hungry work. Getting real hungry. Hauling UNGA's bunga wagon. My fucking Eikthyr wore off, and now I gotta walk like a peasant. A little bit of black forest over there. Look at this! There is a tiny nugget of black forest. I feel like the biomes aren't supposed to be this small. Look at this black forest. It's like 15 trees. That's not a black forest. That's a black copse of wood. Like, God damn it. Do you at least have a copper vein? Like one copper vein in you? I will literally take one. My standards are fantastically low right now. Can this be copper? Oh. It's the same one as before. Well, it means I can repair my wagon. And it means that technically, yes, there is a little bit of copper left over. So can I bonk you now? Oh, it was almost broken. It was almost broken. All right, how effective are you at slam jamming the remainder of the copper deposit? If you look up the definition of marginal upgrade, I actually think you might see a picture of the bronze pickaxe from Valheim. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. The world's most marginal upgrade. But hey, now we have it. And it's our marginal upgrade. Maybe it doesn't break as fast. Oh, I should repair it before we go. Should repair everything before we go. Considering we're getting weapons with, like... This one, I'm stuck in my cart. We're getting weapons that are... I cannot field repair the bronze pickaxe. So, it's literally worse. It is actually a downgrade. It's actively worse than the antler pick. I guess I'm gonna go fish my antler pick back out of the ocean. Because this is wow! This is useless! That's unfortunate. But the cart, at least, will theoretically help us out with the adventuring. It's supposed to be for breaking harder stuff? Maybe. Maybe it's more intended to break higher tier metals. Not the bonk copper and tin with. Having more base durability doesn't help when I can't repair it. I mean, the correct answer was to bring both, so I could go through the durability bars of both, but I assumed that I could just repair the bronze pick like I could repair the antler pick. It's almost nighttime. We're going to be looping back around. There's no black forest up here. West is the way to go for ore deposits. This is meadow on meadow action. Can the bronze pickaxe be upgraded? It can. I mean, it can be upgraded to get more durability, but no durability upgrades are going to change the fact that I can't field repair it. Well, I mean, I can, but like, what's it take to build a forge? 6 copper. It takes 6 copper and 4 coal to build a field repairing station, and copper is very expensive. So what I could do, I suppose, is I could bring the copper with me. I could just, like, bring extra copper. This is just meadows as far as I can see. And then I could use that to build a field cart repairing station. You stick a forge in your cart. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. What you're saying and what I'm saying are the same thing in different words. Because if I brought the coal and the copper, I could pull it out of the cart and use it to build a forge. Use that to repair the cart. Does it? Is that what it is? I feel like that's not the problem. Or repair the axe, rather. No, I guess it probably is. Because it's not a forge in range of the... Because I repaired it at the workbench in my base, but it's because that base does have a forge, I guess. Dang it. You need a workbench to make a forge? You need a... I mean, I guess actually maybe you can just also repair a forge. I haven't tried. What are you doing? You dumb. Alright, well, let's loop back out of the bed. Journey to the East was a complete and total bust. This is oops all meadows. No black forests that way. I wish this marker of my last death would go away since I looted it immediately because it was on the outskirts of my own base. Also now see what gates are for, because I can get this wagon through a gate, I'm sure. Needing a workbench to repair the cart, and a forge to repair the pick. This is spiraling in ways I didn't expect, I'll admit. How dare you hit my fucking wagon? Dude just booped my wagon. The fucking paddling, dude. Get out of here. I can just heal by eating raspberries. I can't eat raspberries until my wagon is in better shape. Mark your base with skull and crossbones. It's fine. Dies somewhere really far away. That's true. I'll just go kill myself. And then the most recent death thing will be somewhere else. That's what we learn. It's not the most recent death marker. It's just a marker of somewhere that you die. Then I just pile them up over the map slowly over time. Sure, that's not how it works. That'd be really silly. Alright, cool. Well, us making a large gate because fashion souls worked out really well. Worked out really well, actually. Total bust of a day. Man, that's a feels bad day for sure. Total fucking bust of a day. That's okay. You don't win them all. Might consider starting a new world if I died more once or twice. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt sprayed before you with a joyful streak of gulls above. Folded within a dream, you remember what it was like to be alive in the land of your birth. Ah. Remembered life for like 5 seconds. Well, it wasn't a total bust. We got 4 copper. This one doesn't have a weight limit. I don't know what the weight limit on the wagon is or if there is one. Alright, we're going this way! Not a complete bust. You made a cart and that was funny. There. Made a cart and it was funny. I do like that it pretty much just puts strings on your hips. Oh, I should repair it before we leave. It breaks so fast, dude. I gotta kill some necks. I'm real low on neck meat. This thing is peak fragile. Got this game after watching Squid Stream on a Monday. When I dropped in my first world, I immediately aggroed 3 boars and a grayling and got bodied, so that can happen. Procedurally generated. Procedurally generated, procedurally destroyed. Hey, I need your tail. I'm really low on neck meat, please. A little sad I'm actually kind of hunting necks, but you know, here we are. Thought I can pull my cart across a river, fording it perfectly easily. If we still refuse to make a bow, we have. Probably a lot of damage. Bows are bitch made. And UNGA BUNGASSON is no bitch. We did also stab a troll to death, so I mean, like, it's not preventing us from doing cool adventures. There's a reinforced cart, because the cart needs to be safe. Yeah, this cart is made of recycled Coca-Cola bottles. It's fantastically fragile. Oh shit. You're a dick! Fuck, I didn't mean to throw it. Also a grayling. He's hit my cart! Dude, he's hitting my cart! That's okay. I can pull out the hammer to see what the cart durability is, which is at least useful. Seems like if you just walk through little areas, it won't take any damage, so if I don't sprint at full fucking tilt, there are places where my cart's gonna get exploded, my cart won't get exploded. Be back, Cardo. Wait for me. There's deer loot to be had. Boxed bitch. Beat the shit out of you, boy. Go. You want fucking go? Wanna go? Let's go. Put him up. Welcome to the water, jackass. How's swimming? Fuck you. We're having fun. I'm having a good time. Even if I do have to fucking constantly kill pointless gremlins. Because they are an unending tide. Also, minor request, I wish stuff died a little faster. Because when you're trying to get some basic materials, and you have to stand on literally every corpse for 3 full seconds before they finally die. 3 seconds times 10 necks adds up to a decent amount of time. Sort of wish they'd die a little bit, they'd poof. Or like, the dying animation could be the same amount of time, but if like the loot could pop out on the instant of death, I feel like that would just be a nice little time saver. Don't have to stare at them and wait for their body to explode. That 2 seconds adds up. Ooh, a troll. I'll be back. Cart, be safe. Look at that booty. That majestic booty. Look at this stupid dickhead. With that majestic booty. Oh, it's censored by the pipe. But this doesn't have a tree. That was the wrong button. Okay. We got new attacks. Really prefer if you weren't here right now. Arm troll. Well, that hurts a lot through his shield. Probably don't get hit by that. Okay, well, the infinite storm of Grey Dwarfs is going to make this a little impossible. So, hit me in the back with that. I guess I'm just going to leave. The unending tide is going to make this pretty hellish. This dude attacks way faster. Give me that booty! This is the truth. Having a hard time, boys. He's stuck. Too much tree. Ooh, that was a fucking anal crit. Could have the head when he was bent over, really? I like can't even get in hit range of this dude half the time. Oh, I staggered him. Ooh, stagger him and rip his dick off, dude! Hey man, no offense if you're gonna throw rocks, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of your pathing. Yeah, pretty much how I feel. Okay. Ah, man, I thought I wasn't like going for it, but he was so stupid I was gonna take it. Alright, so now it's gonna take me probably a good chunk of the remainder of the day to refine my cart. Never mind, it's actually right there. I fully expected to be looking for my cart for most of the rest of the day, because I knew it was near the beach, but not where. But my sense of direction was a little better than it was. If you die here, deserve it. I was never going too low on stamina to not be able to dodge. I was always pooling enough stamina for a dodge. I was not quite full Hodoring that troll. I was not gonna get fucking donked when he remembered how to attack. I was prepared. Okay, this is where we picked up our tin previously. Was this coast here. So if we continue along, the tin is far more visible than the copper, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not even convinced that this does more damage than the other pick did. That's the same numbers are coming out. Wow. This is trash. This pick sucks. Trolls are not bad, but just one additional enemy changes that. Yeah, the thing that I've learned mostly from troll fighting is that you have a truly hilarious amount of iframes on your dodge roll. Truly hilarious. Did you upgrade the other pick at all? You cannot upgrade the other pick, at least not that I've seen yet. And this is Meadows. Alright, so that was all the tin in that Black Forest. I guess we can go look for some copper. Tin's so hard to find, dude. Put it in the cart. What are you doing? It's alright. Okay, so it can still take damage if I'm not running, but it's much less likely. Let's find some copper. I'm gonna feel like you picked an awful spot for your first base. Yeah, I think I am in the center of the infinite, eternal, omnidirectional, perpetual meadow that goes to infinity in all directions and has access to no resources and no goods. That I kind of see, I'm not sure. I really feel like I have to walk a ridiculous distance to get to a black forest. It might be worth making a dumpster hut. Because the existence of the cart's going to make it way easier to move stuff from one base to another, which is probably what it's for. More that and less this. But you know, if you're going to let me do this, I'm going to do this. How you doing? Fine for now. Meadows. Alright, cut back in. What's this game? This is Valheim. This was our first dungeon, I think. I'll leave this here and go look, but I'm pretty sure this was our very first dungeon. I'm almost positive we came in here. This was definitely our first dungeon, yeah. I have a general understanding of where I am. They got some anti-weird physics cheese, I'm sure, is why you have to be in the right position to be able to use the cart. I'm positive there was some dumb physics shenanigans. Copper, this is just a rock. There's still Black Forest over there, so we can go this way a ways. I'm gonna make the executive decision. Oh no. Okay, cool. They'll leave you up here while I go search for tin in this ravine. How about tin, but there's necks. This guy? Ow. Being bit by an invisible secondary neck. There we go. Ride the cart down. No. See any tin? I kind of thought the point of this was to be like a tin spawner. I now see that that was foolish. And this is the point of this, is for a dev to go, ha ha. That guy went all the way down the ravine. Look, hey Jim. This guy on the stream right now, he went all the way into the ravine. He thought there was gonna be a point. He thought he'd find tin down there. That much of his time we wasted? What a stupid idiot. Fuck off, Gremlin. I'm going back to my cart. Fuck off, boar. I'm not even a boar right now. I'm going back to my cart. I'm going back to my cart. I couldn't remember if the bird told me that the tin was near the coast or near water. Let's go. Guess I'm gonna bring the sightseeing squad with me. The 58 gray dwarves that now just make up my entourage. It's actually impossible to get rid of them. Because they are, like, too dumb to path around. Get Hexy. Brits keep thinking tins, right? Hexy, I need tin. I need, like, a lot of tin. Where do I find a fuckload of tin? Hexy, master of all games, even one she has not played and probably doesn't own. No, wait, you got Valheim. She has Valheim. The addiction spreads. Done that. Should've known that. Ah, yes. Ah, man. I was gonna flying haymaker him and he was gonna die and it was gonna be really funny. But I didn't flying haymaker him and also he didn't die. Oh my god, fuck off! Got stuff to do. This is copper, right? This is copper. That's probably really bad. Well, could have been worse, I guess. Good thing UNGA BUNGASSON has the strength of fucking Thor. I can just flip my cart full of ore over with no problem. I still have the dingle cart, which we somehow can pull, but not the items individually. Well, yeah, it's drag weight versus carry weight. They're different things. I can drag whatever. Ready. I guess we're gonna mine till my bronze pick breaks, and we'll get what we get, because I can't repair it. Wait for my stamina to come back. It's even better than drag, right? Those are wheels. That's true. It's not even dragging. It's wheeled. It's like it was created for the express purpose of portability, and portability it has. It doesn't seem like it matters how much rock I break. The odds of getting any amount of copper are largely the same. I don't know, let's put my face into the biggest, meatiest part of the deposit. Still got 0 copper. I don't think it matters. Oh my god, again? Dude? I fucking lost all my buttons. So you gotta hold on. Give me a minute to remember what buttons everything is bound to. I have been mining, my brain is switched off. I need to get into fighting brain. Okay. Fighting brain is engaged. Throw this log at him. Face log! I ran out of fucking gas. He face log, guys. I don't know what to do. That was my plan. He face logged pretty effectively, actually. Like this, I don't have stamina. You have hella fucking iframes in this game. Get him to beat the copper. The risk of him hitting the wagon is too high. I mean, I guess I could bring him around the side. Way over here. Maybe. Yeah, break this for me. I want to mine this shit. It takes forever. Not great at it either, though. Right here. Right here, big house. Gotta come around. Yeah, I'll stand right here. So once he figures out how to get here. Okay, he's hitting the copper deposit. This is Frank. He's my mining associate. Not convinced this is faster. He actually does not get through it very well. He is just hitting it with a log after all. Ooh. Yes, a +1 Grey Dwarf in the middle of a troll fight. Not today, sir. Maybe some other day, but not this one. Glad this game gives you like 26 quintillion iframes when you roll. I think you're invulnerable for the entire rolling animation. It is a phenomenal amount of iframes. Okay. Got a little dangerously close to my wagon at points. But you know, we're okay. How heavy is this? Give me a pretty good amount of stuff. I appreciate you, giant man. Also like that you had a pile of money. I don't know where the troll gets all the money, but I'm okay with it. Man's like a free resource farmer. I mean, yeah, I guess... While it doesn't seem like it's super worth standing there just baiting him into beating the rocks, there's no reason not to fight next to the rocks so that, like, I get a bunch of incidental damage. Because that's just work I don't have to do. That's just multitasking. That's just efficiency. Yeah, you got me some copper. I just really don't think that he breaks the copper faster than I do. If he does, it's, again, very marginal. Alrighty. 10 troll hides. Back to digging a hole! We see if troll loot made cool stuff. I'm already wearing troll loot, my friend. I have some sick troll pants. UNGA BUNGASSON's nice, relaxing blue jeans of troll slaying fury. What's our goal right now? Punch this rock. That's why I'm doing it. Next question. I love it when it's so easy to keep chat informed when they're asking simple questions like, Mr. Streamer, what's happening on my screen right now? Well, as you see, Jimmy, there's a rock, and I have a rock puncher, and I'm using it to punch the rock. Why is our goal? Everybody asks what's our goal, but nobody ever asks why is our goal. Why is our goal? Let you see. UNGA BUNGASSON, son of Bunga Thungasson, was once a man like you, not a Viking in the 10th layer of Yggdrasil, forging his way and imposing his will upon nature itself. When I was a young child, a nugget of copper killed my family. Since then, fuck, I've harbored an eternal grudge. Come on, man. I'm aware it's nighttime, but can you just give me a break? I've had to kill so many trolls today. It's made the process go a little bit slower than anticipated. I know I'm in overtime, but like, I had to kill so many trolls. Workbench with a standing wood torch, really? Bonk. Bonk. Classic RPG protagonist story. You love to see it. Didn't go outside the box so much with Valheim. Everyone always asks, what's our goal? Like they can't look at the screen and see what I'm actively doing. But no one ever asks, how is our goal? How's its day? How's its week been? What are our goals, life aspirations, really? Why are we punching rocks? Well, good news. Follow-up dumb question. When I punch the rock, I get rocks. It's actually a really interesting sort of A to B mechanic they've put in the game that's super creative. I've never seen anything like this in a video game before, and really, the concept of being able to punch a rock and then having that rock, fuck, it's really super interesting. That's something it's so new and unique in the video gaming sphere that I really just want to explore it a little bit further. But also, it goes further than that. I know, it's obviously a very sarcastic answer to your question. Obviously, we're punching the rock because we get the rocks. Sarcasm aside, though, The game actually goes even further than that. And the rocks that I'm getting from the rock that I'm punching. Now, hold on, because again, this is getting into super unique, like, unexplored game dev territory. I can process those rocks, and I can make things. I can make things that are upgrades. I can make things that are useful. I can make things that are valuable to UNGA BUNGASSON in his journey. And I can actually use those processed resources. Shit. Oh, I thought that was a star guy for some reason. To just improve our station in the game. And make it so that in the future, I can punch possibly bigger rocks several steps down the road. Which I think is like, it's just super interesting as a concept. I can do a thing. Gather resources, you could call it, gathering and then processing. And that those, they interlock so well, they intermesh into such an interesting, cohesive gameplay loop. Come on, cart. Got places to be. It's really dark and hard to get out of here. I can even make things...
Don't
Jesus.
drop by very often, but love the content when I
Fucking
get
Christ.
the chance. Bring back the ACB clown murder.
Oh my god. Notifier's doing its job. Scaring the fucking bejesus out of me. Opal Viper 33. That is a chonky fucking tip. I sacrificed cart durability and a chunk of my face for $50, my guy. What the fuck even is today? First like 100 gift subs spread across 1 million people, and now Opal Viper coming in with a massive tip. Thank you so much. That did its job. Yep. Holy fuck. Mission completed. The very startling notifier was very startling. I was startled. I'm awake now. Chat, are we awake? I'm awake. We're not actually terribly far. Bed. Just have to haul my cart. It gets very dark at night in Valheim. Very, very dark. Everyone not looking at this tab, yeah. Ah, shit. Be yourself. Please don't break. On the one hand, it does its job of rewarding somebody who has tipped a fucking significant amount of dollars into the stream by letting them get the attention of everybody. I feel an appropriate reward. On the other hand, 20 people who were just kind of listening to this stream on another tab probably closed it. It's a trade I'm willing to make. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty much at this point running purely off looking at the tiny yellow arrow on the minimap because I can't see shit on the actual monitor. I cannot see anything. So I am running almost entirely off of the minimap in the corner. Excuse me, lads. The car does a pretty good job of making people get stuck behind me. So that's good. Question, if the cart breaks the items, do you lose the items? I'm gonna assume... Well, I mean, it's a 50-50. Either the cart literally explodes, dropping all of its loot on the ground, or it's just broken and has to be repaired before it can be moved again, because that's how tools work. But it's more of a structure than a tool, so it might actually just fucking blow up and spew everything all over the ground. I can't imagine that there is a level of early access in a game with such promise as Valheim, where the devs would be so stupid that the cart breaks and deletes everything inside it. Like, surely not even Phase 1 early access can contain something so overtly fucking dumb. So I'm going to just assume that's not what happens. That would be absolutely mind-blowingly dumb if it just deleted all of its contents. So it probably just spews it all over the ground. What is it? Oh, it also gives you a general indication of how full it is via crates. What is that? Occam's razor? The most simple solution is generally the right one. This is an Occam for sure. Surely it breaks and just drops its crap all over the floor. Don't know that I require additional rock. I think I have sufficient rock at this point. We have, I would say, a good amount of rock. Hey, can I retrieve that axe that I Viking funeraled? I know I can, it's just a matter of where the fuck is it. Yeah. That's actually the club from the other day. Holy shit. Wow. So yeah, I could definitely retrieve the axe if I know where it is. I need the sun to come up so I can see anything. Did you say control click work last stream? It does. But I'm very stupid and don't learn very fast. So I'm going to click and drag everything again. Because I'm an idiot. Another bite? We'll run around camp. Their bite will be eaten later. That goes in farming. Goes here, that goes there. That's excess. Put in the torches. Go. Yeah, give me 8 to 15 more streams and I'll get used to control clicking. We're almost there. I just made coal. Okay. I made coal out of the boar meat, which I don't care as much about. 8's pretty generous. I don't think I'll figure it out in 8 streams. Like, that's... Hold on. Do you think I'm some kind of an infinite megamind? 8 seems really fast. Farming chest. My carrots grow? They're growing. Doing carrot stuff. Carrotizing, I would say. Give me this, please. I don't want the neck tails to turn to coal. Is this full? This is full. That's good. Okay, now we go get the ore out of the cart. Carry it over. Oh my god, it's so much faster. Finally recovered from my laughing and almost dying because I was eating chips from that donation, so not dead. Could die another day. Yay. That's good. Not dying is good. I like it when my chat doesn't, like, literally die. That's always a beneficial thing. Okay, this will go at the rate at which it goes. Got more troll hides, which I believe get intermingled. You and you? For various things? Back up here and look again. I actually cannot even repair the bronze pick there. The bronze pick gets repaired... Like, it's not just having a forge. It actually gets repaired at the forge. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I think we should definitely upgrade this. So it'll maybe suck less. Sucking less is a benefit. Now let that shit work its business. Go up here. Touchy, touchy. Okay. Troll leather cape is made out of bones. I want the cape, dude. I want the fucking cape. I want a goddamn cape. Ow, my legs. I'm gonna make a fucking cape. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about! Unga BUNGASSON, superhero associate acolyte in training. Now this is Viking time! That's also 1 armor. It was by far the least value I could get, the least return I could get for my investment. But it also is a sick blue cape, so, you know, there we go. So is there anything I can do that does not require 4? No. Everything needs a 4th upgrade. I don't have. A beehive. I feel like a beehive gets to live outside my house. Real quick, dang it. How you doing? You're doing good. Doing good work. Doing good work. Alright, so I can make 3 bronze. 1 armor to slide and everything equipped in. That's true. But I mean, this... Yeah, it's +1. It'd only be +2 going from one of these. So it's, yeah, it's actually pretty much a wash. Okay, so we need to find a black forest I can frickin' cart to more easily. It needs to be coastal, dude. I don't know if this is stupid. I think that the hunt for tin is best done without the cart. Well, that, like, antler axe is actually just gone forever. Everything else I've ever thrown in the water, including the club from 5 days ago, is still here. But I, Viking funeraled the antler axe, and it actually just went to another dimension. So that's cool, I can just make another one. Again, I didn't have anything to do with these. Oh, you know what we should try? I have a great idea. The backup axe, it's easier to repair. I have a fucking great idea. And I mean that in, like, the actual good idea, not like, I have a great idea, and then I go die immediately. Yeah, fuck it. Just give me all this shit, dude. How much do these weigh? Nothing? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna pop Ike there. We know there's another Ike there. Summoning thing right next to the first one. They have learned. That's what the update was. The update was deer now understand the concept of throwing weapons and will actively avoid them. That was the update. I want to see what kind of dumpster fuck we lay down the first boss these days. Ton of boar spawn. Ton of leather scraps. Which straight up never stops being important. With leather scraps literally forever. There's one up hereabouts. We saw a couple of them, actually. Hey, you fucking quillbore. Get out! I want to see bullying. I want to see how the progression of power actually goes. Like, if we have already arrived at completely bullying the first boss without even having bronze weaponry, because we fought them with an unupgraded spear and, like, piss leather armor. And now we have a bunch of troll hide. Our stuff is hella upgraded. It should be gonk o'clock. I imagine I should be able to pick up Ike there and physically, like, bodily, what the hell is this circular standing stone shit? Suplex it into the garbage. Which is what I want to see happen. And I'll be disappointed by absolutely anything less. Surprise, bitch! I got that first one. I threw the spear just shy of him, threw the challenge flag, spooked him, and jumped over him, grabbed it, and stabbed him before he could get a hit on me. You love to see it. Oh, look, a neck. Damn it, uphill wins again. Slight elevation claims another victim. Alright, it's over here somewhere. In this area we revealed up here. It was really close to the previous one. Because I thought that was funny that it was basically right next door. I'm curious if it's just going to summon us a face roll murder. Or if it's going to be like Super Ike Fear. Round 2 edition. And I'm going to get trounced. I mean, I'm not going to get trounced. Dying to Ike there. Oh my god, they literally do. They actually juke when you throw. They 100% added that. I'm out of stamina. They 100% added that. The deer actively juke when you throw. It's like, it's input reading. When you press the button, they jolt. It's interesting. But kind of a nuisance. It's an interesting nuisance. I guess they actually want you to sneak up on the deer and not sprint at them and throw a fucking javelin while running at full speed. They want you to, hunt them. Not be able to navigate the world slightly better than the deer AI. While you were getting deal troll hide armor, the Ike Fear were training. I mean, fighting a buffed one would be interesting, but... Over on, it was this other little area I explored. And there was one that was pretty close by, and it's in a revealed area because I found it already. Maybe it was here and not here, and I'm just an idiot. Not positive. Yeah, it's like they want me to hunt the deer with a hunting bow or something, and not just chuck a fucking javelin. And obviously, you don't physically make me use a bow. I will javelin hunt until the end of time. UNGA BUNGASSON has no time for bitch-made weapons like bows. Zero interest. Vikings are pretty stealthy. It's got loud drink up metal. I know. I know. But UNGA doesn't. I don't want to crush his dreams, okay? Just let UNGA live his power fantasy. Here it was. Let UNGA live his power fantasy. So shaky. Hi. Are you serious? Ow. You see me killing Ike there, God of the Forest, and your thought is, I'm gonna go poke that guy. I'm gonna go be a nuisance. Run for me. It's just bullying, yeah. So it is actually just bullying. It gives you the same shit, 3 hard antlers in the trophy, but it is just straight up bullying. If you come back with that only, yeah. So it's as I expected, Terraria-esque. You get way stronger and then you can farm the bitch. Should you need any more of their goods? Last time we were in this particular little bit of Black Forest, I believe we were looking for dungeons. Not coal? Or copper, rather? Or maybe some easily accessible copper? Dickhead. Also, this Black Forest is 6 inches before it returns to meadows. Oh, fuck, my fingers are on the wrong keys. Like, hello? I got very confused for a moment there. Oh, hello. Not today, mild incline. Where are we? What are we doing? I'm not looking for a valuable place for later. I'm just looking to grab some copper to haul back myself. Starting to feel like this is a huge pain in the ass, dude. The world is 99% meadows. I don't know if this is procedural generation land or what, but like, oh my god, there's so much meadow. Like, this world is fuck huge. So in the grand scheme of things, I have not like left my backyard yet. But still, the world is almost exclusively meadows. They're becoming a pain. Interested in other biomes. Is this mountains? It is mountains. Okay, I can't go in here. I'll freeze to death. You can't enter mountains yet. It's got, if you ever played the Twilight Forest mod for Terraria, is the best comparison that I have, really. A lot of the biomes are hard restricted. Oh, is that a thing in the mountains? Oh, can I read a mountain slab? I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword, and my eyes see the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. This is the lore one. But it's like, the later biomes seem to be hard restricted. I can try to walk in here. Maybe my troll pants will keep me nice and warm. I really doubt it. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. I would have been incredibly fucking surprised if just randomly gonking a troll was the answer. I am sure it will be major, like, obvious story progression. Not so much story, but, like, character progression, I guess. I am positive that it will be very obvious character progression. Is that copper? Oh, it's on. I was like, copper can spawn the meadows? No, this is technically the Black Forest. I haven't tried holding a torch. Like Breath of the Wild style. Also, I have a thought. Hi, can I help you? Oh shit, that is a 2-star? That's a lad. Alright, back up. This is an actual fight. Incline wins again. This sucks. This is unfightable with these slopes. That button? Let him swing. Oh, staggered? God damn, dude. This game completely loses all functionality on a minor incline. Like all open world / Soulsborne games before it, the game's functionality is simply toggled to off once a small slope is involved. Damn it. We scienced out the parry system yet? I'm pretty sure parry is just an amount of force that is applied to knock enemies back when you block. Because there's not anything I can do while I like have a shield up. Maybe thinking to yourself, Squidish, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you okay? Do you need help? Oh, I'm very okay. Because I had a fucking idea. Wood? Honestly, pretty surprised those guys didn't drop enough wood. These guys explode into wood on death. Probably did, I just didn't pick it all up. Not much. You like little trash trees, please? Thank you. The little trash tree was apparently 5 wood. Jesus fucking Christ. Was I? I was here. Well, I thought. It's sheltered! It's sheltered! The only requirement is shelter. Kind of shelter, completely irrelevant. Shamans. Shamans are a nuisance. It doesn't say it has a player constructed roof over it, it says sheltered. Yeah, what now, idiot? Stay out there and be sad. Yeah, so I fucking thought. You can fart in my house all you want, dude. I'm protected by technology. I'd prefer you stop farting in my door, but it is a mild annoyance at worst. Okie dokie. You stop farting in my house. Making it smell very bad in here. Really prefer you didn't do that. Now I can mine in peace. Well, relative peace. This dude won't stop trying to shit in my hole. That's okay. We made a mining pit. Doing good work. Stop it, dude. You have to stop. It's gross. Doesn't even damage my wood. Stupid noob. Think. 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 Get a little bit of copper out of this. Equipment hit by a stink breath. Yeah, it just poisons you. It doesn't do no damage, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh no. Nice shelter. is being breached. Man, the Fortnite kids are gonna love PvPing in this game. It's gotta be pretty fucking similar, just way harder to do. You suck. Because you can just splam down fucking walls and ramps and shit as you're fighting. You can just insta-delete things that are your own. Guess I should kill these guys. Stamina. Oh, this is a problem. It's not like a big problem. I would say moderately annoying. The nuisance level. Oh no, you farted in my face. Dude, you farted in my mouth. Just straight up farted in my mouth. Who of you is gonna be annoying? Never mind. I have grown mighty. I have grown mighty and strong. Come on. Unga BUNGASSON, you can't reach that shit? Oh, hey, because it doesn't have guns and Keanu and the Avengers and Kratos and Master Chief. Okay, I have to ask. Because unfortunately, the state of the world is such that I am not immediately, like, it's not immediately clear if you're joking or not. Is that serious? Like, or is that just like the kids these days? Because I feel like Master Chief is too old for the Fortnite Zoomers. They are in Fortnite. I mean, I've lived a pretty good life. I just kill myself now. What am I missing out on, really? Those don't do 0 damage, and there's also 10 ads. Really missing anything major. I don't feel like there's any massive features of life that I really still have to pick up before I just fucking kill myself. With the knowledge of that's actually what the game is. You guys remember when Fortnite was gonna be a really cool, like, Orcs Must Die update? I remember. What was that? Oh, they dropped the ancient seeds. They come from the brutes. I actually know what their origin was. Thought it because of that, me too. I think the only, like, advanced special edition for a game that I've ever pre-ordered was Fortnite. Because that game looked so promising and so fucking interesting. And then it launched and it was like, it was admittedly underwhelming, and I'm like, okay, this isn't great. I have a little regretty. There's not really progression. Bases don't super function in a way that makes sense and kind of logical for how the game would be, but no, it's alright. Not the worst thing ever. It'll get updated. Right? It'll get updated. They'll improve it. They put a lot of work into the game. Clearly, there's just some stuff that doesn't work exactly like it seems like it should. I mean, it's early access. I mean, I know it's early access. I know what I'm getting into backing an early access game. There's a ton of promise here. So I'm sure that Epic will give it like the love and care that it deserves. And this is gonna get shined into a fucking spectacular, like, base defender. Right? Yeah. It'll justify the money I spent on it, for sure. It did not. Actually waited the entire fucking night. It's daytime now. You still waiting to have fans for the Dungeon Defenders game? I'm probably not gonna play much of the Dungeon Defenders game. Nothing wrong with it, I just don't care. Dungeon Defenders has also kind of been that mold, like, forever, ever since the original Dungeon Defenders, where I play it and think, wow, this is a really cool idea for a game that doesn't work super great. But it mostly functions. Because when you get to anything other than the most basic OG playthrough of a Dungeon Defenders game, the game pivots very quickly to a combination of exploiting and that huge class identity problem that WildStar had, but somehow even worse. Does it sound like clown makeup was being put on? Well, maybe because I was pretty directly referencing that meme in a relatively obvious way, is what I would imagine. I wonder if there is an upper limit to how high our health can go. Or if I found like a third food that was good and wasn't shitty berries. Yeah, I made everyone think about WildStar. If I have to think about it, so do you. Hey Psycho, I leveled my warrior to max and I'm ready to tank. Oh hey, cool, Squiddish. I got my rogue to max and ready to DPS. They were not. They were not. Why do I smell circus peanuts? Not really good, I'm gonna wait for it, but if I'm gonna literally trip over a boar, I guess I'll stab him. Hey guys, what's the class fantasy for somebody who would pick warrior as their class in an MMO? Not tanking, right? They don't want to tank. Nah. I think like a bunch of stuns and lockdown and a DPS is probably what a warrior's after. That sounds right. Make that. Oh, I like how it all got sucked over to me and then dropped because it was too much. Oh. I don't think it's a keep WildStar alive kind of server. No, I'm pretty sure WildStar is just dead. I mean, but it was kind of deserved dead. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, I loved the shit out of WildStar, but never is a game, other than possibly Paragon, more deserved to die. Paragon, super deserved to die. WildStar also pretty heavily deserved to die. Go get some food, actually. We're gonna have food problems before too long. Wanna have food problems. I would like a trash can into which I can throw shit that I don't want. Like, I don't want any more resin. Resin's getting Jotun into the abyss. I have a lot of resin. Haven't thought about Rift in forever. Another one sort of on the list. I've never been so glad to not have had any interest in a game and not touched it or played it or cared about it at all as Rift, because I didn't have to worry about that because I never touched it. The secret is to learn early that there is not a WoW killer. Nothing is going to be a WoW killer. There will never be a WoW killer. WoW is infinite. WoW is eternal. Blizzard can pump money into a dead franchise forever. The fact that Heroes of the Storm is even still playable is like all the 100% visible proof that anyone should ever need. The Blizzard will straight up directly inject money into a game to keep it alive rather than have a failure with the stamp of Blizzard on it. However, I mean Reforged, so they obviously realized at some point, hey, maybe we just cut this franchise loose for a big pile of money. And then we don't have to make games for it anymore, dude. It's genius! Fuck. Bonk. Was repaired before I left, right? Nope. Thought I had that thought now. But it's just a workbench to repair it, so it's not super hard. I can repair it fairly easily at a vein. But I might as well, you know, have it repaired before we start. Battle Right? I don't even know what the fuck Battle Right was. All I know is that literally every single streamer that went live on twitch.tv for about a 10-day period streamed Battle Right, and then the game poofed out of existence and was never heard from again. It like wasn't even around long enough for me to figure out what it was. I got nothing on that one. Okay, so I think our best sized Black Forest is still this one. Let's go try to fill the cart with copper, and then we'll figure out a 10 adventure on foot. Probably, because bringing the cart on great journeys is not a fantastic idea. It was a fad for a bit, then BR. Yeah, that was the, like, the... Really? Well, I guess we both fucking pooped our pants. The most direct definition of a fad ever to exist. Battle Right was like the fad king. I don't know what the fuck happened there. But that game was like, whoa! I assume because people are pay-handsing it, it doesn't exist anymore. It probably went down, is my guess. I literally wouldn't even know. Because again, that was the most, like, flash-fed nothing burger I've ever seen. Never heard of Battle Right until just now. If there was literally 1 week, and it may even have been half of a week, that you just didn't load up front page of Twitch or browse it, you would never have heard of it. It was like the most popular #1 mega game on Twitch for 5 days, and then was gone to the ether. I have never seen a flash in the pan so swift. It was incredible, actually, that such a thing's even possible. And it was interesting because not only did it flash and explode and die so fucking quickly, it didn't have any impact on any other social media I use outside of Twitch. I never saw a single tweet about it ever. I never saw a single video on YouTube. Not once did the word Battle Right show up anywhere in the periphery of my online vision, except on Twitch when every single streamer I follow played it for, again, like literally 5 to 10 days, and then it was never seen again once, not ever. It was so fucking weird. It was actually crazy. It's very possibly something like really that it did just hit right around when Giga streamers became a thing. Like Ninja. It came right around the existence of Giga streamers, and it was the next popular game. Because I think there's obviously been a bunch of people that were really popular. But I feel like Ninja probably was the first of that tier of streamer. That people who don't even know what Twitch is had heard of Ninja. Like, that was a level of popularity absolutely unfathomable. Oh, dickhead. Dude just is gonna fucking run off. Why are there 100 of these? Do they spawn from useful resources? Is that what it is? I'm starting to think they actually spawn out of copper veins. I'm gonna dig a hole, dude. I hear 10 more. Quick, mine. I have 10 seconds before the next wave. There's maybe a little too much combat in this game. I think enemies may be a wee bit too plentiful in Valheim. It is incredibly frustrating to mine a single deposit because you have to stop and fight 1,400 enemies literally constantly. Kind of a nuisance.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Sort of a nuisance. I'm Mael.
Your beard is almost
months.
as magnificent as UNGA's.
You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. You've heard of Ninja, he's doing something wrong. But anyway, I think that was the first big popular fad game in the post-Ninja era of content creation on Twitch. So 20 quintillion people who wanted to be the next Ninja were like, oh, this game's popular! I'm gonna play it! And it was weird because normally that's just a huge pile of, you know, like the little guys who are just now playing Warzone or League of Legends still or Fortnite or whatever for the express reason of hitting it big, not because they enjoy the game. But it wasn't just those people. It was people who were already relatively established who were like, wow, you fucking see how big Ninja is? We could be that big if we just find the new fad game early. So was fucking everybody playing Battlerite for like a week. Before they were like, wait, this is dumb, and went back to their normal content. Are you serious? I'm starting to wonder if it would be more efficient to build like palisades around an ore deposit that I'm trying to mine. Because I would have to spend less time fucking fighting Grey Dwarves. Oh, maybe. Apparently I stepped out of the bathroom at that point of the week and I missed it. Yeah, that's about what it would have taken to completely miss the rise and fall of Battlerite, was going to the bathroom for slightly too long. Sad, tired, depressed Smite streamers desperately wanting to switch games. Sag. As much dick as high-res sucks notwithstanding. Give you one for free. From the position of somebody who was also trapped in that hell forever, I feel super bad at this point for career Smite streamers. who feel like they built their audience off that game and feel like they can't change. Because again, I 100% know and live that life. And I can't even fucking imagine the absolute trash fire that is Smite these days. I can't even imagine how much worse it's gotten. I do not possess the mental capacity to envision what the modern state of Smite must look like.
I'm gonna just take this throne real quick. Thank you for keeping it warm for me.
Fuck. Okay. It gave me just enough time to forget about the last one, making me poop my pants. Zurich, 17. 5001. Have your throne back, sir. Thank you. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have a stroke this stream. If it's not from the notifiers. Lane forgotten for months. It's gonna be from how fucking insane you guys have been today, just in general. Holy crap. It's 2! 2 of the giant notifiers. And like 100 gift subs in a giant wave. You guys are going fucking crazy. Jesus, people. Well, I can mine out. At least copper deposits are large. Smite's had periods where it got much better, and then trash, and then better again. Okay. Well, that's good to hear at least. Glad you're having a good time. Oh boy. We have fun here. That was literally 20 resin. Why was that 20 resin? Was that the resin I threw on the ground earlier because I didn't want it? I have 50 of rock. Make them go away, thank you. There's gonna be a good amount of copper. I can't really dunk on Smite being a retail WoW player. I mean, I get you, yeah. Did I just see what I think I saw? Because it sure looked, for a moment there, like if I break away all the base of the copper that's left in the air will just automatically explode. Is that what I should be doing? Maybe mining out the bottom and then just letting it automatically explode. That. Ah, cart. Go. Cart's doing good health-wise, actually. Cart's chilling. We're having a good time with Cart right now. Every game Squid plays dies. That's not true. That's not true. RuneScape is doing great. I'll have you know. And so is Dead by Daylight. It just was not my thing. It really was not my thing. It was a combination of a level of buggy mess. This is what the carrot seeds were. They were just from nowhere. It was a combination of the level of buggy mess that is beyond what my sanity can tolerate, and the point of acceptance without beyond any shadow of doubt that I am a boomer and can no longer enjoy exclusively competitive games. I no longer possess the mental ability to enjoy an exclusively competitive game. I cannot do it. I am old. I would like all of the time that I am playing the game to have fun, or to be fun. I don't want, at absolute best, 50% of the time that I'm playing the game to be fun. I want to have fun the whole time. Because I ain't got time to fuck around with a game. It just makes you miserable and sucks to play. You're a dickhead. Do it, pussy. See what happens. It's a new dungeon, I think, so we're gonna go in here. See what's going on. See what's going on. I don't think it's getting older that make competitive games sucks. I think the industry changed. I don't know. I think that's a... I mean, not 100%, but a fairly consistent thing that has happened to a lot of people around my age that have been playing video games since more or less the dawn of video games. They grew up on Modern Warfare 2, fucking Halo, Gears multiplayer. And just got older and now enjoy this kind of stuff. That's pretty common. I mean, it's possible maybe, yeah, the whole industry changed. But I think at a certain point, you just get tired of bullshit, dude. I got time to fuck with dumb bullshit. Ah. You're a dickhead and I hate you. Do it. Do what you must. I will face tank a couple of arrows to get rid of an evil bone pile. It's kind of a great trade. Cool shield. Can I have it? Loot room. What's that broadcasting icon? A flash above enemies sometimes? I think it means they're aware. Those icons are new. I'm pretty sure it means they are aware there is an enemy, but have not detected me yet. Alright, this is how we found the Elder Man. Have this? On it. Oh shit, my torch. Cool. A new one. Got plenty of materials. I love RTS games, but I literally can't mouse fast to play them. It makes me sad. Well, that may be age for you. I have always been trash at RTS games. But yeah, it seems to be a common sentiment among the millennials. And memes aside, cannot call myself a boomer, obviously. But amongst the millennials, it seems to be a common sentiment that we just, I've actually seen that a lot. People are like, why don't I enjoy... And the most recent discussion I saw about it, actually, this may surprise you, that I have gained information. And what I use my free time looking up on the internet. But I was actually reading some RuneScape stuff. About, like, why PvP sucks so much and why the wilderness is dead and why nobody wants to go out and do that. It's because, let's be real, ain't a ton of Zoomers playing old school RuneScape. It's mostly people with the RuneScape nostalgia boner. I am probably one of the only new players on the planet in old school RuneScape. And most of those people are saying the same thing, but about RuneScape. They're like, man, I used to go up in the fucking wilderness with my friends and PK dudes all day long. We'd get home from school, go out into the wilderness, and just go on a murderous rampage. Dang it, I don't want to do that shit anymore. Like, it just doesn't seem. It's just not fun anymore. I want to do this. Everyone's like, yeah, welcome to old. You're old now. Tell me I can't have any of these dope fucking shields that are all over the place. They clearly got spares. I want this shield, it looks awesome. Whatever, let's go. Like a new competitive game, see it's poisoned with gambling. They killed my card. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Super cool. Alright. Really nice to... So don't go in a dungeon while you have a cart, because I guess you will come out of the dungeon to your cart being intentionally destroyed by enemies while you are spawning. So it's time to throw absolutely everything out to carry strictly as much copper as I possibly can. Don't you have nails on you? Actually, can I make a cart? I do have nails on me. I can absolutely make a cart. We can make that happen. Right, I have 10 nails on me. We can make this happen. Be a couple of steps. Drop the materials it was made from. Was I carrying these? Did it drop the materials it was made from? Maybe it did. I can't remember if I was carrying these. I had extra nails. I don't remember if I had them on my person. So does this actually be usable, or can I just like build the fucking cart? Well, I could have dropped all the materials because I'm short on wood, but I can get some wood. Might as well cut down when it's going to give me core wood too. Why not? All the way from me, please. Thank you. Ow. See, if we're going to die to a tree falling, it's going to be physicsy shit like that. Come on, dude. Just fuck off. Clearly doing something. Come 10 more. Alright, hold on. Hold the line. Well, the good news is I got all the wood I needed. Hold the line. If you make a cart with 10 nails, I think I know why your cart broke. Cart! Oh, we're saved. Actually saved. So it spawns. It does even better than I thought it was gonna do. It spawns a cargo crate. That's actually even better than I thought. I thought my shit was just gonna be all over the floor. Yeah, that dude like hadn't actually figured out where the fuck I was yet because he was really dumb and confused. Awesome. The Grey Dwarf spam is a bit ridiculous. It is at night right now. So this is like, this is intended. Like I'm not gonna complain about this. It's nighttime. This is like trying to go out and have a relaxing time cutting trees in Minecraft at night, and be like, why am I getting attacked by skeletons constantly? Like this is kind of in that vein. It's nighttime. It's when the bad things come out. But it's also good to know, even if my cart dies, I'll be able to fairly easily build a new one. I have too much crap. I gotta put some stuff in here. You're pretty heavy. Rocks go in the trash. I don't want rocks. I have so many rocks, dude. But even during the day, it's a little silly. It's a little too much spam. Reminds me of the forest where you chop like one tree down, an entire tribe comes to kill you. Yeah, dual work at night's a little tough. But again, it should be. It's intended. It's nighttime. It's not supposed to be easy. Nighttime is when the bad things come out. There's a lot of them, though. There is a huge fucking number. Looking for a copper vein. My friends can follow me, that's cool. Looking for a Cooper. I'm gonna keep hitting it. I can't unstring myself. Please. Please! It's so hard to get out of the car, dude! Okay. You have to target this little monopixel that is the side of the cart to unhook yourself. Okay. How long is the night cycle? I don't know. Well, it's day now, so that long. I have absolutely no earthly idea. It is an amount of minutes that has seemed relatively reasonable to my peanut brain so far. It's like, I think that's copper. Okay, so let's park the wagon. This is day, yeah. When it said day blaga blaga, that means it's a new day. Okay, so we're gonna try a scientific experiment. As to say, going to attempt to excavate the copper. This might be faster. The problem is, it's gonna be a long setup into a big payoff. It's not gonna be the trickle of dopamine that getting copper ore is normally. I think I might be able to just explode this shit. If this works how I think it might, I might be able to delete all of this. Most certainly more silly, and I like more silly. This is... We're going squid intended, boys. Squid, this takes forever. How could this possibly be more effective? Well, how long does it take to fucking mine copper normally? Because right now it'd be starting on, like, I don't know, our 4th chunk total. Just hold on. Cart being destroyed in the distance. Might be able to save it in time. Was, because that was a regular dude who does no fucking damage. Alright, so enemies will intentionally go after your cart. Not annoying at all. Okay, though. Gonna make what I believe to be, in my knowledge so far, the lowest effort. Ooh, that works. That usually works. That's never not worked before. Far out? It was too far out forward, I think. Alright, the lowest effort thing. So I can repair my stuff. And the cart, should I need it? Get a left on the last one? I did not. I only had one wall. Okay. Keep mining. This is idiot Viking mining. I'm really hoping this works. This is either gonna work or we're gonna be massively disappointed in about fucking 15 minutes. But if we can if this works how I think it might, oh man. We're gonna get the most disgusting dopamine rush. It's gonna be hella dopamine. I have to kick out all of the rock around the copper. Watch I just mine down into lava and die instantly. Yeah, it's gonna be funny regardless, so hey, it's content. It's gonna be really depressing content if it doesn't work. Okay, so you cannot make a tunnel. If you are at a low depth and you hit a wall, you will delete all of the ground above it. So this is way more efficient to go down super low. Because this is like 8 swings worth of effort here. You get some stamina back. But if we were thinking of the tunnel basement dungeon base, that one doesn't seem possible, unfortunately. Doesn't delete the copper, but yeah, deletes the earth. Oh wait, the copper deletion will come. Hopefully, I really hope. Obviously, I can't say for sure. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Okay. Angry guy up top. Guess we'll mine. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the pit!
I really like that the birch just kind of slowly slid down into the hole. That's pretty neat. I think this is good. I actually... Oh. That might... Oh, no, he's swinging at me. Behind me. We're getting high. I don't want to get high. Isle him out, 420 blaze it. I don't want to get high. Ah. It's because the ground itself is getting higher. And it seems that we do not have the capacity. We can only dig so deep. A couple beaches here might need to be cut down. This makes me want to build a moat throughout the land. I was talking to Brandon on the way to Taco Bell this morning. I was actually planning when I eventually build the base we have right now is like our tutorial tester base. When I eventually build base Real Boy base, I'm absolutely gonna have a moat. That was my plan, was to use this to make a pretty chonky moat around the outside. And put those spiked walls at the top of the inside of them, and there's no fucking way enemies are gonna get in through that unless there's flying enemies, and then obviously I'm just not prepared for flying enemies. Gotta go to the crafting bench. Gotta go back to the workbench. Repair my tools. I don't know, this... So one thing I've definitely learned is that copper veins are way fucking bigger than they look. Because, and this might surprise you, because this is uncharacteristic of a metal object, they continue underground. Zoom in? I can. Zoom out a pretty good ways. Okay. They continue going beneath the ground. I need to move this a little further away because I don't want to get sucked into the pit and explode. Let's go on this side. Switch gears. Go this way. Oh god, if this works, the payoff is gonna be fucking monumental. That is a really big if at the moment. I'm really hoping a tree does not slowly slide down and impale me in the head. That's a concern that I have. Getting headshotted by a fucking tree. I would like that to not happen. Okay, I think we've almost mined a circuit. Have you done small scale testing? Fuck no. You think I'm gonna small scale test something? And not just go full dick and it works or it doesn't? Are you new? A fucking small scale testing. Get the fuck out of here with this bitch made shit. This is the small scale testing, exactly. I'm gonna go home with 1,300 copper ore or nothing. Oh no. Oh, it edges into the mountain biome. Oh no. How far can I go on this side? Can I connect it? Freezing doesn't do damage fast. Where's the range of my workbench? I'm well within it. Build a fucking fire, dude. I'll just build a fucking fire. I can't be freezing and warm. Okay, the problem, even more so than the mountain, taller the mountain, take it out too. Is that this copper is actually really far underground. It's actually hella far underground. I don't know if I can dig underneath it. I may very well have to section off a chunk of the copper. It would probably be easier at this point. I think I could use a leveler to go just level this way faster. It is interesting that that worked. But I can use a fire and I'm regular cold with, so freezing is like stage 2 cold. And fire raises you from cold to warm and from freezing to cold. I'm also kind of worried about a No Man's Sky situation where I've made too many terrain edits and everything starts getting real fucky. I feel like that's very possible. And before new edit, also very possible. What a new biome. Oh my god, we broke through. And my cart getting destroyed. Don't think I'll be there in time. But I'll do what I can. Cart was destroyed. Workbench was destroyed. Okay. We do the base. I will say it is a fucking incredible nuisance. Oh no. No, they just destroyed the workbench. No, the cart's chilling, actually. Only technically. Chilling's a strong word. But intact. Tact is what matters. It is an incredible nuisance to do fucking anything in this game. And I'm just getting overrun by garbage monsters. I don't care if they kill my workbench. I would really prefer they don't kill my cart. I would really like my cart to continue existing. We're gonna build some fuck-off spikes that we can deconstruct later. And we're gonna return to the pit. Now the real work begins. Because here's the important question. Can I get under it? To which I think the answer is actually no. Because the dig limit is not very low. We're basically like at bedrock, it seems. I can't go any lower than this. Oh no, the dream is dead. Well, no. Not actually. Not yet. Because what we've accomplished here is still a lot. We can theoretically do, maybe, like I wanted to, is get this as exposed as we can. And then at that point, we just start mining it like normal, right? But from the bottom. We can still mine our way across it, leaving a humongous chunk at the top that might just explode into loot. The project TM is not going to lead to us deleting an entire copper vein in one fell swoop, as we had perhaps hoped. The dig limit has gotten rid of that plan, but there is still a chance. There'll absolutely work to be done here. Gift of sub levels at work today. Chat went kind of fucking bananas. How is that what happened? How was that the interaction? I might actually just want to sever this. Because this side of it is so absurd. Alright, it's time to power mine, my dudes. We're gonna mine our way through it. We need to carve off the bottom. I also need to be carrying way less weight, just in general. I literally do not have an inventory slot for copper. Me out. Oh. Getting out of the hole is also a challenge. Be sure. Well, I'm here. There's some stuff. Consult the cart. Put some random crap in the cart. Yeet some random crap into the wilderness. Now I can handle a decent load. Don't want to see resin ever again. Okay, I was scared for a moment. That was the first moment in this adventure that I was positive I was gonna die. I didn't. We're okay. It's gonna take some time. This is gonna take a moment. Being warmed up with stamina. Being not cold helps with stamina. Now we're gonna continue on our downward trajectory. Because we are revealing the succulent earth meat. See it? You see the earth meat? You can punch through the earth meat. A little bit confused about where we are. Understandably so. The giant roof is gonna be comfortable. I don't think comfort's about having a roof, because I'm sheltered right here. I'm already sheltered. I don't think comfort is just having a roof. You know what's actually really dumb? But a thought. Hella dumb. Kill the cart a little bit. I think I could literally make a bed. Could make a bed and we could skip the night. That would be nice. Need some wood. Okay, I can grab that very easily. Slap this stupid treelet. There we go. Fire? Warmth? Or wood for a bed? I'm gonna sleep inside my new home. The Ball of Copper. The Ball of Copper is my family now. I was one shy. You gotta fuck off, dude. You can never ignore them, because they won't kill you. It's pretty much physically impossible, but they will kill your stuff.
Okay.
So good. So far. Put your head in the campfire. I'll go. Ow. Rested. Rested means I get hella stamina regen. Now it's considered resting, because the inside of the rock is my home. The inside of the rock is where I was born, where I will die. Probably, realistically, if I keep doing dumb shit like this, it is probably where I'm gonna die. Ah, comfort 4. So comfortable inside the rock. Pop the elf buff. I don't know why I'd do that. I mean, I could. If we wanted to do stuff for literally no benefit, I could pop the elk buff and then not have it for going home. Not, again, though, not super positive why we'd do that. Fucking doing it, chat. We're doing it. This is Valheim. Not above stamina. Above stamina for running and jumping. Which are not things that I am currently doing. I'm resting. Can't you see? I am at rest. This is how UNGA BUNGASSON relaxes on his days off. This is... Now, chat, we've had a fuckload of really stupid ideas. In, like, 8 years of streaming. But I think this is among the dumbest. This has to be up there. This has to be up there. This is purified fucking stupidity. Won't this fall and crush you, and if this works? I don't know! We'll find out. It can do a great many of things. It can even kill me immediately. That's part of the fun. It's the mystery. We have no idea what's gonna happen. Because I'm fairly positive the Valheim devs probably didn't account for the level of raw, unfiltered smoothness in my brain. Oh, this is copper bug again. Okay, we're mining? What does dying cost in this game? Well, I'll drop a gravestone that has all my stuff in it. So it's one of those get back to your body situations. You know, I'm really just testing how powerful the terrain deformation engine is. This copper is hollow. They made it look like more copper than it is. I've been scammed. This is a hollow nugget. It's bullshit. Almost like you weren't supposed to go underneath it. Ah, a rat, you say? Hey, Miss Girlfriend! Are there awake rats? Oh, it sounds like there are awake rats. May I have a rat, please? Can it not be Theodore? I like having skin. Oh, we should come back, we shop him. We're not done yet. Theodore is a nail beast. It's nothing against him personally, it's just been Theodore a lot of the last couple times she's brought me a rat because he is the one that is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at the door most frequently. But he is also a huge nuisance because he has just claws. Look at this pizza crust of a copper thing. This is bullshit, dude. The copper economy is a scam. Just straight up rigging. Hope it's the brat. The brat is definitely the easiest to have on stream, for sure. Brat is the chillest animal. Oh, my inventory is full. Brat just hangs out and has a good time. Enjoys his life. Very relaxed creature. Nothing against him, but I hate him. Nothing against him, but he is physically painful to hold on camera while he's fucking freaking out. Oh. You look very happy to be here, Marshmallow. You look like you are very happy that somebody just lifted you. He's staring forlornly at girlfriend as she leaves. His one chance of escape. Hi, Marshmallow. Hi, buddy. You're not happy. You're not a happy rat. You know what would make you a happy rat? What if I gave you this treat? If I gave you this treat? Does this treat make you a happy rat? You have to face this way, though. That would make him a happy rat. His bar is very low. This bar for him. This is two of them stuck together. Can you pull them apart? Alright, good boy. This bar for happiness is very low. Do I have a treat? If yes, happiness. The entirety of the rest of the situation and his existence is irrelevant. He has a treat. He's having a good time. He hates being bothered less than he likes having treats. Oh, my green screen is kind of fucky behind me. I gotta wash your face. Did you get yogurt all over your nose? Here, I got another one. Brim brought 3. Get 3 treat. 3 of treat, Marshmallow. Oh, well, now he's happier. Now he's feeling much better. You're less pissed off now. Now that you've had some snacks. Now that you've had some delicious yogurt. Yeah. What a cute little albino skating. He's not albino. He's got a brown butt. And he's got black eyes. Dingus is albino. Well, he's not even fully albino either. He's Siamese. He just has red eyes. Making this as hard as possible, Marshmallow. Can't you just, like, chill? Good rat. No. There is no chill. There is only the potential for freedom. Escoopa. Escoopa rat. He does not want to be here right now. Marshmallow, you got 3 treats. Is that not enough for happiness? Is that not enough for a pleased Marshmallow?
I was like, you want? Yes. I was like, will you come with me? He was like, no. He's like, okay.
Take me, please.
Take me,
me away from this place. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Is not happy to be here right now. Well, you got a grumpy rat, which is, I hope you have enjoyed your rat experience. Even though he was a grumpy little boy. He was not happy about the situation at all. Nobody asked for his opinion. I'll just take the damage from. If he wanted to be here, which he did not, 10 out of 10 would rat again. Marshmallow is very food motivated. Our rats ended up with fantastic names for their personalities. Marshmallow is hilariously obese. There's fucking smoke inhalation? That's something you have to think about? Wow. Okay. That does not entirely prevent you, but attempts to make steps to prevent you from doing what I'm doing and just slamming a fire down under a rock. What matters is that they tried. I'm gonna do it anyway, but they tried. I appreciate that effort was put forth. I don't think I've ever seen fucking smoke inhalation as a mechanic before. It's actually insane. I'm surely this isn't the first game ever to do that, but I've certainly never seen it. Pretty fucking unique. Anyway. It's bonking. It's copper deposit. Trying to get underneath it. Okay, let's get this part here. Yeah, a lot of attention to detail in this early access game here. It's got a bunch of little holes in the roof that I can't cover for to let the smoke out. That doesn't help me because I'm just strictly disallowed from... Ooh, there's a hole in the most copper deposit. Strictly disallowed from putting fire in my house in the first place. That only helps as much as it does. What the fuck? Get out of here, you fucking weird little rock. Got some delicious smoked copper. Smoked copper is more effective, I think. It makes better weapons and armor than the unsmoked variant. We're getting a good amount of overhanging copper. We're really starting to get there. I need to mine this bit of copper because I can't get to that earth. It's like activated copper from No Man's Sky, but smoked. Delicious smoked copper. Oh, I hear hitting happening. Been a dickhead and where? I heard hits. These have actually been working. How the fuck did you get here? These have been functioning. They are killing people. There's corpses out in front of them. Right, down we go. Smoked copper from the copper regions, Valheim. Otherwise, it's just stained copper. Wait, now there's like a smoke chimney? What the fuck? This resting for infinite stamina shit's pretty good. Pickaxes is gonna be my highest level skill by the end of this stupid experiment. I want y'all to know that. This experiment is gonna be involved enough that I'm gonna be better at pickaxes than anything else by the time we're done. We're fucking getting there, though. We're carving through this shit. We're doing good work. Bludgeoning our way through the copper deposit. Okay. I want this to work. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I really want it to work. The fact that the inside of it is hollow is making a lot of this go faster than expected, which is good. Because I get through a little barricade of copper, and then I can fuck up a ton of wall. Look at this. And that's what I call mining. I hope this works. I hope this works. Oh, I hope this works, chat. We're committed at this point, so like... It's getting to the... Oh, there's a cop underneath. I was gonna say, it's getting to the point where I can't convince the game to go down. UNGA will have arms more dense than that copper. Resting is near the bed, okay. Cleaning it out. Cleaning it out. I actually think this might work. When I realized I couldn't get underneath the copper, I lost some hope. But when I realized the copper is largely a hollow shell, hope returned. UNGA's pursued a pretty fun good career in RuneScape. It's just motherload mine, basically. I want to be a 99 mining skiller. This is good science to do now. Because surely there will be like iron. Sure, don't start what you're playing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see or you won't. 50-50 chance. Because if it doesn't work, I guess you're not going to see. But, like, you got to believe. Doesn't matter if you don't know what we're doing. You got to believe. Fuck. Will devs show up and see you're doing this or move next patch? I don't know, but the amount of effort that goes into this, do you even think they'd care? Like, did you know some guy spent 4 hours mining a copper deposit on our game? How the fuck could it take 4 hours to mine a copper deposit? We mined the whole thing. Well, even still, there's no way you could spend 4 hours doing that. Like, it's only as big as it is. Yeah, but he... Just come look at this. It's actually unbelievable. How big of a dev state is behind this? I have no idea. Is it even me playing an early access game if I'm not responsible for several patches? Or nerfs? Think back to Marble It Up. If I'm not responsible for nerfs, why am I even playing, dude? What am I even here for? What's even the point? Is time fucking wasted. Marble It Up was a fantastic experience with the dev here. It was so funny. Marble It Up with the devs hanging out was a really good time. That was fucking hilarious. They're just like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Pillar, get this little sport pillar out. Yes. Surely you gotta have some concept of what I'm trying to do, just like watching what we're after. Where we're striking. 2 hours and that's not gonna work, you know? Oh, they were so confident. They were so confident. The devs were so fucking confident that I wasn't gonna be able to make that jump work. But oh boy, did we make that jump work. Get me in here. Nothing will beat a dev directly telling Squid something's impossible and then him doing it anyway. What was the game that Squid broke? It was called Marble It Up. It was kind of a spiritual successor to Marble Blast Ultra on the same physics engine from a lot of the same original devs. It was great. It was a fantastic game, actually. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Well, these Palisades are doing their work, so that's good. Yes. I'm waiting to fill this cart with copper and then try to leave, and then tell me cart is too heavy. I should probably, like, check and make sure that's not. Let me do it for now. I'm not convinced that that's a restriction the cart has. Okay, actually. Anyway, back to the pit. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. Okay. Oh, look at this clearing, dude. Take a nap real quick. Think you had to find 10 for all that copper? No. That actually doesn't matter that much. You know why? Because I can build things with just copper. Squiddish, there were like 2 things you could build with just copper. Correct. And do you know what one of them was? A fucking wall sconce. Do you know how many wall sconces I'm going to need? Okay, well, let's be on the lookout for that. We're setting records here. I am probably the first player to make it to day 26 and still be in the Bronze Age. Okay, setting some fucking records. I'm resting comfort 3 because there's a fire. Perfect. I'm also in the mountain biome and not freezing. I think it's because I am sheltered, which protects me from weather. No. Can't have that. That's illegal. There'd be less ground, not more ground. Weird little boulder is mildly concerning. I'm not going to stress about it too much. I'm not really worried. I don't think it's an issue. First player to be digging under a cover deposit in front. There's no way I'm the first person to try this. Have you met speedrunners, dude? There are some crazy motherfuckers out there. There is 0 chance I'm the first person to have this thought. Right? There are people, and a surprising amount of them, who play totally blind games like they're speedrunning, which is insane to me, but I mean, they get their fun speedrunning. I get it. Their audience is speedrunning, and if they're creating content, it's gotta be something that's gonna appeal to their community. There's no way. I mean, this is clearly the fastest possible way you could acquire copper, so like... Oh, we're so close, chat. Oh, shit, I can fucking taste it. In here. This has gotta go. Speedrunners, this is day 2 of digging? Yeah, but like, you proof things. And if theoretically, it's possible to undermine a vein... Boom, boom! It's gone! We did it! It's happening! What the fuck is
Making
today?
a brief visit from Vodlandia to thank you for all the fantastic content you make.
Falcon Punch. Did you come from today's VOD? Ruther. Almost caught on the first VOD of the game. So he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that today has had like 100+ gift subs and multiple $50 tips. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just an independent, absolute unit of a squidling. Hey, fucking thank you, my dude. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. You're subbed. You don't gotta give me money. But thank you. Did the tax returns come back out? Like, holy fuck, what is in the water today? And where do I get more of it? Falcon Punch, thank you so much. Anyway, we shop theme, come back please, thank you. Oh, my pick broke. I gotta go fix my pick. This might work. I have high hopes, Chad. I have really high hopes. Fuck. God damn it. I have a ton of stamina right now because I stopped eating necktails. Fine. Okay. Wait a minute, I'm starting to think this might not be Run Escape. Yeah, fucking... Apparently Wednesday Valheim streams are among the most lucrative content I've ever produced. We are so close. Oh my god, chat. We are right there. Chat, it's coming. It's coming, chat. Are you ready? for either the greatest payoff or an incredible fucking disappointment. We are right there. We are right there. This is it. Oh my god, this is it. Please work. We're on the precipice of something greater than just us alone, chat. Like Neil Armstrong, first man on the moon. We're about to make history as the first idiot dumb enough to do all this shit. Get me in there. But if it crashes the game, that's a distinct possibility. Absolutely anything can happen. Oh, that's bad.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
An off month of
That's a
jolly fun,
large
currently
problem.
rewatching the Breath of the Wild
Ability,
streams. You just got the Master Sword.
73 months in the pool. God, I love Breath of the Wild. Yo, the shiniest Squidling. I don't know if I've ever wanted a game, an upcoming game, because this came out of fucking nowhere. I don't know if I've ever been as excited for an upcoming game as I am Breath of the Wild 2. That will rain for 10 seconds. I'm glad it stopped. It might be the peak. Silk Song, not even remotely close. Although I obviously am pretty excited for Silk Song. There's not a manual save. It doesn't work. Flying now. Just magical flying copper. Really? But we've seen unsupported copper fall down. We've seen that happen. We know with 100% certainty that's a mechanic. Hold on. Don't give up yet. There's several possibilities that could still lead to victory. Possibility 1. Weird rock is somehow interfering with it. I really doubt that, but I have no problem with getting this rock out of the fucking way. Possibility 2. It's also... I might have to whack a piece off of the copper to make it update. To make it fall. Possibility 3. Let me hit right here. Here is good science. Because we'll see if this little tiny nugget to the left explodes. Because I'm afraid it might be possibility 3. Possibility 3 is that this is not... I mean, look at this. I don't think this is treated as one object in its current state. I think this copper is several, like, copper objects that are still connected to each other. That's current theory. I'm curious if I can now break away little joints and cause some fucking explosions. Promising. So, we're not gonna get the entire boulder explodes in one thunderous rupture like I'd hoped. But we are still gonna bring it down, like, real fast. And at some point, I'm gonna hit the last join between a couple of these copper units. Yeah, not the instantaneous payout. But still, like, if I hit right here, we'll probably explode everything. Or everything over yonder. We gotta piecemeal it, I think. Maybe because you have stuff construct under it, proofing it to stop it from falling on your stuff. Was not the... What the fuck? Alright, well, no, because that flies in the face of everything. How the fuck are you still here? How is this still here? No, I just don't understand this shit at all. So that destroyed the whole of it. Round copper somehow related? Are you interfering, ground copper? I do not fucking know, chat. It is now a mystery. This is a fucking mystery. Maybe it is not. Maybe it is just a size limit. Like above a certain size, it's not a check for is it free floating copper. It's a check for is it an amount of free floating copper. Maybe that's just what it is. So, since it's a huge entire vein, it's meant to stop, like, danglers, because they figured that you would mine this like a regular person and not like whatever the fuck I'm doing. It's looking pretty mission failed to me, Chad. This is, hella mission failed. Never has a mission been failed harder. Which copper do we have? Like 90 or so. Well, we did the science. We're here for, right? We're here to do science. Now for the future. Because see, that just broke. I think it's if there is literally a chunk. As a fucking follow-up, I'm not convinced the chunks that fall apart due to gravitational forces give you loot. They don't really appear to. Or copper, anyway. Like, if I break right here, you can see a 50 pop up. Which is, I guess, how much health the copper nugget has. You can see a 50 pop up when I free a chunk. And the game just does 50 damage to that chunk. To cause it to not be free floating. Trying to get some of the pieces that are closer to the ground. Is freezing also like a damage modifier? I think it is. No. Is thin enough, maybe it'll come down? Also, I can put a tree in the ground. Pickaxes is probably my highest leveled skill at this point. Pretty sure pickaxes is my peak skill. Breaking everything that's even remotely close to the ground. Including the pick. The pick is remotely close to the ground. That's part of that. I'm not saying we've accomplished pretty much nothing in the last hour. But I think we've accomplished pretty much nothing in the last hour. This didn't go how I had hoped. Sadness fills me. We have knowledge in copper ore. Yeah, copper ore that, since we have to mine almost all of it, it would have been much faster to just mine in a traditional manner. Surely this will cause a breakage. That got 3 chunks. Definitely does drop copper. We saw 3 chunks come out there. I saw 50 pop up 3 times. So that got 6 blocks of copper nugget. There's a limit. There's a limit to how large the flying section can be before the game will mercy kill it. That limit might be 3 sections. Might be 3 sections of copper. Copper is the mercy kill point. That might be the limit. 3 or less connect and it blows up. That's my current hypothesis. My current hypothesis is 3 or less copper connected in the system, and it will explode. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the tech does work, but on a much smaller scale. So it is what I thought Theory 3. The copper is connected to itself. And being connected to itself is enough to stop it from collapsing. That the check does not work how I had hoped it would. I was hoping that copper was treated similarly to the rocks and the trees that fell down while we were mining. There, I got one little segment. But it's not. Copper's actually treated in what it looks like a totally unique way. I mean, this is certainly interesting science. And it's not useless, because this kind of knowledge, not even learning that this thing's not really practically applicable, this kind of knowledge is the shit that births the insane tech of video games. Knowledge that ore veins are treated differently from other world objects, like boulders and trees. This is the knowledge that leads to incredible tech. Probably true for all ground. No, it's not ground. It's not ground. Ground is this. Ground is its own unique substance. Ground is a completely unique substance. Nothing functions at all like ground. Because ground is what gets deformed by the hoe, the cultivator, and the pickaxe. Objects fall when the ground underneath them is removed. Ore does not. Ore does not fall when the ground underneath is removed. But it also does not act like ground. It's unique. And if there are... It seems like, working hypothesis, 3 or less sections of ore that are connected to nothing else other than each other, then they will instantly collapse. All ground-like objects missing a tunnel wouldn't collapse on sport. You can't have a tunnel. Not how ground works. There are not tunnels. Again, that's not how it works. It's my hour of doing science here. I am relatively confident that I know more about the mechanics of ground and ground objects in Valheim than literally anybody else that isn't a developer. Through the observations I have made today. So just trust me. You can't have a tunnel. That's not how ground works. Rock where you're tunneling on the copper. What I was tunneling under the copper was ground. It was the ground that was above the copper. Because like half of the vein was buried. But when I hit the bottom of the ground just changes its height coordinate to where I'm digging. Ground just has like a height coordinate. That's it. Perfect. So that's how you do it, realistically. Skunk is stuck in a tree. That's how we'd be doing it. Yeah, it wasn't a tunnel. It would only look like a tunnel because there was copper above me, and because copper is, to my knowledge so far, the only object that can float. So it looked like a tunnel because I was underneath copper. 120 copper. A wagon. What's been recruited by the ground. And now I don't understand why this is flying. Surely this isn't more than 3 sections, right? There's no way that's more than 3 sections. But I guess it is. That must be more than 3 units of copper ore, or copper deposit. No, that was 3. I broke 1 and 2 exploded. So there's even more to it than we know. There's even more to it than that. Visible pixel touching? Is it this? Is it like this thing right here is fucking all of our business? I can cut this tree down. This is a tree I can chop. Well, the tree isn't causing the problems. I don't know. There's some tomfoolery in here for sure. Fucking Viking mining. This is Viking mining. Should all explode when I hit it. Should all explode. Yeah, and that was only 1 section. That shit's super weird, dude. So all I've learned is there is some degree of a mechanic in which if you cause small enough sections of ore to be floating alone, they will fall. But it's very inconsistent. It's very inconsistent, I would say even unpredictable. There's another factor here. There has to be another factor here that I have no idea what the other factor is. We've learned this game has mechanics. There's an additional factor I don't understand. There's a mystery box. There's a fucking X factor here. It's not being over player-made buildings. It's not the size of the unit necessarily directly. It's not being connected to something. The game actively processes what I want to happen, it just doesn't do that. Because we've had flying dingleberries down to two deposit units in size. And that didn't destroy anything. Nothing came down with that. So weird. I don't know what the X factor is. I will admit I've got not a single inkling of what it is and the factor that we're missing. So at this point, these are small enough. I made a meteor crater, I did. These are small enough that I can just punch them, and after a few breaks, the entire object should explode, even though I'm not segmenting it any further. Although this is probably like 9 or 10 units. It's probably way too many units. I'm shelter. Can I have comfort 4, please? No, we left the realm of comfort 4. Alright, fair. That's fair. Really hard to keep working the rest of this. Well, there's absolutely nothing we can call this experiment but a complete and total failure, unfortunately. I didn't learn much of anything. Other than that the mechanics are strange and seemingly inconsistent. That's not how code works. Code literally can't be inconsistent, so... Again, there's a system, but I don't know what it is. Perhaps someday we'll figure it out. Because that blew up the entire right side. That was still connected. Come in a whole vein explode yesterday? Yeah, it was probably 9 inches wide. Yeah, I don't know. But this gas doesn't fall until you remove the source block with a vein. Maybe. Maybe it's as simple as doing like one step further than what we did. Because it would be peak squid RNG to do all of this. Literally don't get refunds for breaking these things. I killed a wolf? Okay. A wolf died. So that's cool. At some point a wolf died. It might be possible that while I excavated fully underneath the area, what I actually have to do is that, and then also take off the top layer. Block before we go. No, it's full health. Okay. Peel off all the part, because the top layer does look visually different from the core meat of the copper. And maybe that top layer has to be peeled off. Oh, now we are clear. The cart is fucking heavy. I will, say that one is a certainty. The cart is very heavy. Jumping does not help. Hold shift and W. The cart is fucking chunky. It has gained weight. Probably related to the, like, 150 copper that are inside it. But, oh my god, it's so heavy. Wrong tool. Yeah, completely bodied. Oh. Come on. Come on, you bitch! So heavy! That deer is licking its ass as I come stampeding through the fucking area. Shit. I can no longer pull it over single bushes. It's too heavy. The bushes have to be slapped out of the way. We're going. We're making it, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Viking workout. It's time to get ripped. Or die trying. We gotta haul this exceedingly ridiculous load of copper back to our house. This is incredible overkill. Okay. This should give you a run 2 times bonus XP. Dude, I should get mega run XP for this. I should get like quadruple run XP for hauling a 1,500 pound cart. Holy shit. Do not fuck with me right now, boy. Almost a full ton of raw, unprocessed metals. UNGA BUNGASSON. We'll see it through. I'm more scared of the sideways hill. Is there a human cart horse skill? Boy, it's gonna be. I'm gonna need several fucking forges. Yeah, I'm gonna need a way bigger smelting area. Okay, thank you, Meadows, for being flatter. UNGA BUNGASSON. Around this is cool. We'll take a little bit of free land here. Taking some sights. Roll this bitch down the hill. Hope I don't get fucking destroyed by my own cart. I like that it visually fills up. How it has like 4 crates and a... Oh, I thought it was a troll. Holy fuck. I saw movement at the bottom of the birch tree. I thought it was a fucking troll. It's like, boy, I do not have time for this shit right now. UNGA BUNGASSON. No wonder Odin chose you. You can carry Midgard on those thighs. I could bear the weight of Yggdrasil itself. This dude is gonna take a swing at my fucking legs while I'm running. It's just gonna say too hard. He doesn't have the wood cutting skill for these fucking trucks. The 9 realms are actually UNGA BUNGASSON's abs. Home. Chat, we're doing it. And I got stuck on a bush. Literally within view of my house. Yep, that's hard stuck. I can only target the cart. Bush is invulnerable. The cart has become one with it. Okay. So the cart doesn't have a weight limit, technically. But when you put almost 1 entire ton of ore into it, you're gonna kind of think that maybe you should self-impose a weight limit. Oh my! I near ran out. Oh, the power of deer! Come on, Unga BUNGASSON! Oh, there we go. No weight limit. Asterisk. Fucking hauled it. Hauled it. The absolute lad. The state of Unga BUNGASSON. Got a new hide layer. You're gonna start loot chest 2, Electric Boogaloo. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there, and I'm probably about to be in the resin pile pretty soon where I just stop looting you because I have way too many. Okay. Okay. We did it, guys. It was an effort, but we did it. We got everything home. We left nothing behind. Okay, the 4 stacks of copper in the forge. I'll be that bad. We got here. We can handle the next step. Ooh. A full stack of amber. Charcoal, I forgot before I left, clearly. Neat! Delicious carrots. I have no necto in here, right? I did not. None at all. Okie dokie. So we gotta do a little bit of work before we play. New build piece. Seed carrot? Oh, we can cycle the carrot into more seeds. Okay. So we plant the seeds into carrots. Need way more space than it tells you. And then for now, we'll get the farm going. You're all good? You all have space? You're all happy? Okay, if you fan them out a little bit, you're good. Just gotta fan them out a little bit. That's neat. Alright, so we can turn our carrot into more carrot. So before we commence the idiocy that is gonna be over here. We will have copper this day. Refill our torches. And I'll throw a bunch of resin into the great resin pit. I have way too much resin. The resin pit that is the ocean. What do we see that we can make with that wolf stuff? Let me look real quick before we get going on this. Well, I wish we could sort by, like, new. I guess we're looking for something that says wolf hide. I actually don't see it. Oh, we should upgrade this for sure. It very possibly requires a higher than stage 3 base. What we should do is take a fucking nap. And then do all of this. Step 1 is napping and resetting my spawn point. Found a solution to fire and rain? We did not know. Sometimes the fire under the house just works, forehead. But usually it doesn't. Oh, I'm gonna wake up hangry. I was gonna upgrade the hose, the other thing I was gonna do. Sometimes we just taught Howard, it just works. Perfect. Super hoe. Very foggy out here. Does anyone rack themselves? Yes. Did stuff really spawn and kill itself on my spikes while I wasn't even home? Is that a thing that really happened? Yes. Stuff will absolutely show up and bully my spikes while I'm not there. I guess give me the core wood too. I gotta rebuild the ones over here. Get my spikes back in place before the assholes show up. There. That's to prevent the idiots trying to get around. Alright, now I need to use the leveling device. Make this area a little bigger. Bigger is good. It's kind of hard to use. Not super clear about what's happening. So I think I need to do a raise ground is what I need to do. A lot of rocks, actually. Alright, so if you want to raise the earth, you're gonna use some fucking rocks. That's okay, because I have some fucking rocks for exactly this reason. I have a ton of rocks. I have way more than it looks like. I have 100 more beyond that. Use the levelizer now. Be cool. So you can't use the levelator to raise the floor of the ocean. You need bridge, you need underwater supports. They have to come all the way up from the ground. It looks like it's pretty adamant about leveling not massively changing the layout of the terrain. Ow. It's actually an understandable but fucking rough requirement. With how much shit this takes, you would need a ridiculous hellastone to make a bridge like that. Is it impossible? No. Is it absurd? Probably, yeah. That thing halfway broken. Okay, crafting. Smelters take rocks and weird cores. Yeah, severely underestimated amount of rocks. Hella rocks, dude. Absolutely asinine quantity of rocks. But does this, like, not work? That sent me to 50 stones. It definitely didn't give me 50 stones. I thought the point of that was to store stones. I guess not. Mistaken I was. Also, let's repair a fucking dingle banger here. A couple of rocks out of here. Out of curiosity. No! Spears are still my highest skill. Woo! Okay. Pickaxes did not pass spears from one stupid ass experiment. Was it close? Kind of, but it didn't. Oh, I forgot the Circling course. Which are also not light. Yeah, that's the problem I thought I was gonna have. It's okay, I'll do this. Call it a day. Come back, me a dingle banger. It bangs dingles. See, it's my dingle banger, dude. Come on. Don't act dumb. You know what a dingle banger is. Do I want 3 of these? No, because I feel like I pretty much need a kiln to fuel each of them. Go get all the wood that exists. The processing is also going to take a fucking disgusting amount of coal. Very obvious reasons. Okay. Now we commence. Dingle banging. Go, go. Operation. Go. Okay. Processing commence. I have to haul a large quantity. Very heavy garbage. Don't worry, I'm only carrying nearly an entire ton. It's okay, I'll just waddle real slow like. It's fine. We didn't get any wood. We need hella wood to be coal. Hella wood. The forest must fall. The forest. Wait, I have my weapons on me. It's fine. I'll beat your ass with this fucking axe. Fine by me. Entire forest must be removed. Our legs might be broken, but they're still intrinsically legs, my guy. Ain't my house, so I don't give a shit if it gets knocked over. Hunga's desperation for wood manifested in a vicious fistfight. I only punched the tree a couple times before I realized I don't have a weapon. Call that multitasking. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, come on. What have I done that's that bad? Name 10 things. That stump is gone forever. That stump was yeeted to somewhere else to stand. Never forget that stump, 2021 to 2021. I can't believe how good this fucking game is, chat. I'm having so much fun with this. And what's totally insane is that I've accomplished almost nothing today. We started today on the quest for bronze, and we're gonna end today on the quest for bronze. Never is making absolutely zero progress been this much fun. That's not true. I pretty regularly make absolutely zero progress in these kind of games. You're gonna end today on the quest for 10. Ah, no. I have a plan. I have a plan, you see. Why is this log still upright? Rocks on my fucking inventory. It's so foggy. It's really neat, though. It's actually really neat. This game is really pretty for how pixel graphics it is, dude. These are gonna stay stoked. We're getting there. You don't feel rested anymore. Today is work. You no longer feel rested. I think this game could perhaps do with a Minecraft double wide chest. It is how it is. The world is as it was made. Back to deforesting! Onward, UNGA! Not my spear. Supposed to be my spear. Wanted to happen. Not much about this, but seems like an upgrade for later. Yeah. Well, it's not like there's a limit to how many chests you can cram into an area, so you can just throw chests fucking everywhere. Go, my beach! That might be something we get later, it's possible. Managed to hit nothing of value, I'm impressed. You go deeper in the forest, so when I knock over one tree, it hits 10 other trees. How the fuck is this beach still standing? It took 40-something from the falling log. How the fuck? What's this made of? Wolverine's bones? That's what I'm talking about! That's the massacre deforestation we need. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's finally have an excuse for revenge. Somewhere around deleting an entire forest, they got a little pissed off. I really like the wood cutting in this game, too. Like, it's so simple, but you have to cut down a tree, and that tree becomes a giant log. And then you hit that giant log a bunch of times, and that giant log turns into 2 smaller logs. And then those 2 smaller logs are where the wood comes from. I feel like with a true mastery of this game's physics engine, wood cutting would be faster by just slamming shit into each other than by actually doing it the way you're supposed to.
Welcome, Squidling.
Were I a true champion?
The Squiddy Pool.
Zay 422.
Oh hey, my favorite number.
8 months. You were the shiniest squidling. Holy shit. That's a big fucking favorite number, dude. I don't think I could have a favorite number that high. I'd have a hard time remembering it. You were the shiniest squidling. I like how there's a bunch of steps between whack the tree and get all the wood meat. Deforestation! With redstone, you can use pistons to slap trees together faster. Not wrong. Just hold it, am I stupid? Yes, but it takes 100 years. Technically, yes. Can you just hold it? Yes. Should you? No. This is absurd. This is actually fucking absurd. This production. What are we doing? This is madness, chat. Actual madness. I don't know that I'm gonna process all this copper. It's gonna take like 100 years. I have so much copper. Another kiln. My ratio's off here. I think I need like 3 kilns to 2 of these things. Doing. Oh, we went way too fucking far, chat. We went super omega overboard. We have gone bananas. What are you doing for a 3rd kiln? I think a 3rd kiln is a good pursuit right now. I'll bust up some rocks. Generally nearby. Yeah, I'll take the free rocks. Then we're gonna need astronomical amounts of tin. I've also managed to take in the neighborhood stray cat and make them my own cat. They have a nice, warm, cuddly place to sleep. Nice. We have a bunch of, like, borderline stray cats in the area. That I'm honestly not positive if they're stray or if they're the neighbor's cat. Because they seem pretty stray. If those antlers are harder than rock, how'd Unga take them off? Well... You little bitch. Once the beast has been murdered, it no longer matters how strong the antlers are. Petrified wood! That's a form of rock. I'm yellow numbersing this thing. The fuck is this? Hello? Is this like a DPS testing rock? What the fuck? What are you? Oh, it was 1 rock. Oh, sorry, it was 2 rocks. Okay, good. I was worried we were gonna find something cool and interesting. Oh, this is like a cairn! Oh, whoops, whoopsie! I probably should have torn that apart right next to my house. That won't have any negative consequences, I'm sure. Well, now it's rocks. It was a cairn. Now it's just rocks. Life comes full circle. It started as rocks. Some dudes put it together and it became a cairn. And now it's just rocks again. Recycling! Recycling is what we're doing. No, it's not grave digging, it's recycling. Recycling is different in that it doesn't sound bad. Oh, my grand smelters. Produce. Produce my infinity. Giveth unto me the coals, and thusly the copper. Okay, let's get some auto processing done by the power of sleep. Unga Bunga's bit. Recycle his corpse. Yeah, I'm recycling his dead body. You dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. Run out of ore or coal? Fucking coal, because I barely do half. Oh my god. I need so much coal. I need so much coal. Are we gonna fuck Tealian copper from the copper store? I want the hoe. Got it from the copper store. Okay. I definitely need more kilnness. Ready to pay all the rocks that I have. I like the part when I go to raise ground and it charges me 4 stone and the ground goes lower. That's probably my favorite part. I need dramatically more rocks in this. I'm not even the same postal code as how many rocks I need. Ow! I hit it with my legs sideways. Not really how rocks or spikes work, but okay. Rocks. Rocks. Funny use of having rocks. Yeah, raising ground is ridiculous. Raising ground is beyond ridiculous. What's up, my amazing pony? This game is fucking fantastic so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. This is only my second day playing it. But holy crap, it is super entertaining. The amount of stuff to do in this game might actually be infinite. Should we just go back to the copper grave and pick all the rocks up? Well, I'd have to bring the cart, and that'd be a huge pain in the ass, so probably not. Also, I couldn't tell you where the copper grave is on the map. Copper grave does have a couple hundred rocks in it, though. I'm gonna have to go hunting soon. I'm gonna need more food. I need necktails pretty badly. I'm not eating necktails on the base because I'm so low on them. Leave the bed there. So the bed icon is my respawn point. I think it's right here. And I'm out of rocks. Back out we go. Damn it! Help! Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What exactly is the center of the circle you can build in? It is my workbench shop thing. My amazing pony, 6 months, half a year in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Red Note, for that dunk. It's been a dunk-tacular fucking day. Give me rocks. Darth Paper, thank you for the follow. I want one more kiln for blast processing. The thing that we're doing. Blast processing. Raising ground feels like a very finicky mechanic. Doesn't super work great. The raising ground mechanic feels more early access than the rest of the game, to be sure. Very awkward. Already complete the boost? We did. The boost was pretty much knocked
Stop
out
right
before I
there,
actually
criminal
started
scum.
streaming. And Darth Paper. You want some more pain-filled Skyrim soundbites? There you go. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Octana's got this one. Team Lifeguard team working together here. Ground seems finicky, full stop. You're not wrong. Ground manipulation in general seems very wacky. Certainly feels like the least consistent part of the game. Well, this bronze pick tears rocks apart pretty fast. So I can just go spend entire days busting up the stonework of the surrounding environs. Back and a half, that's a stump. This is a rock. Gimme. So is it like Minecraft? I can't say no. I mean, I just take a peep. This shit going on right now, this is Valheim. This is peak Valheim hours. Like Minecraft if you had skills from RuneScape. More like Ark, I think, than Minecraft, but Minecraft is not a terrible comparison. There are pickaxes and you can craft things. You can even punch trees. In fact, the game pretty much starts with tree punching. I'm overloaded. Watch this shit. Not go as far as I'd hoped. Okay. I'm not putting him down. It is like the virgin walk, dude. It's absolutely the virgin walk. There should be enough rocks to do my business. Can I make one more kiln? One more is all I want, really. Ooh. Almost just barely on the cores, actually. These cores are a very important resource. Because you want a bunch of these things running. Or you're going to be waiting 50,000 years for your shit to process. Pile of rocks back, please. It was decorative. Thank you. And my stone stash didn't suffer that badly. It like regular suffered. Also, I still have 2 slurtles, so that's cool. Not 0 is the number that I like. Already? No. God, I can't tell. I swear it looks more grown every time I look at it, because that's probably how growing works. Because, you know, it's more so each time you do it. I wonder if I should dig in these big weird rings of rocks. I wonder if there's cool stuff. Slurtle's a don't starve enemy, right? Yeah, that's the reference I go for on those. So many fucking trees I can obliterate. Not a tree killer. At this point, it might be worth taking a bit of the early bronze from this haul that's gonna happen and making an axe. But after the great letdown that is the pig, it would be stupid to make the axe right after the huge disappointment that was the pick. Making the axe would be like definition of insanity. Is that gonna stop me? Hell no, I can't read. I need lots of wood. I need all the wood. Give me... I like that tree that died immediately. That was cool. I appreciate that. How am I not hitting the log? Hit the log, please. There. Pig said it can mine harder things to really cool birch. That's true. Maybe I can cut down birch, but I feel like I might get a new kind of wood. I fall on all these dumpster trees and just kill all of them. Not me. I'm not a dumpster tree. Nothing of value. Yeet. You didn't think that was gonna work, did you? You had no faith. You thought I was just gonna break my fucking legs and die. Fuck are you? Whatever. He won't come in stabbing range, so I'm just gonna fucking throw it at him. I had faith because I've done it before. Yeah, fair. You had the proof of concept. That's not faith. It's science, which is the opposite of faith. Okay. Would like to be able to do that without pressing the button 75 times, but it's only technically possible. I'm gonna let him run for a bit, because I need to get like a coal head start. I need a coal head start, because the coal goes way faster. I'm gonna get fucking carpal tunnel from this game. This is gonna be the game that gives me carpal tunnel. It's fucking Valheim. It's faith when you do it, because you find bugs so much. It's not guaranteed my science is your science. Likely story. A likely story. I'm tired of this dumb little shit hut over here. I'm having to go further and further to get the trees I'm noticing. It might be worth replanting a beech forest. I can't help but notice I suddenly have to go really far in order to get my stuff, because all the trees, the 1,000 yards of my house, have been fucking destroyed already. Oh, this could be good. It wasn't, but it could have been. Could have been some serious log devastation. To God, there's code in place to cause trees to fall in the direction of the least collateral damage. Which someday, I will be very grateful for. When a tree that is much closer to my base than I thought doesn't obliterate my base. But right now, it's just kind of fucking annoying. Because I would like it to hit all the rest of the trees and make me do less work. Be feeling so satisfying. It is! Wood cutting has never felt as satisfying as it is in this game. Anything I've played. This is S-tier Lumberjack Simulator. Absolute pinnacle Lumberjack Simulator. That should be enough to keep this going for a bit. Now, can 3 kilns run 2 smelters? That is today's question. We'll get an answer. Well, that's going. There's another thing that I would like to touch that we haven't touched yet, that I feel really stupid for ignoring for this long, but I saw it and literally had the thought, why the fuck would I care? Which was the dumbest conceivable thought, because obviously there's a giant food system in this game. Give me the cultivator first of all. We're gonna replant some beech trees. Yeah, boy needs some beech trees back. Make a forest dense enough. Kill each other when they fall. Replant. Regrow. Nature's bounty. Return the trees to the barren fields outside my house. Because I need just so much wood all the time. So, if I don't have to go as far, maybe I'll bother farming more. It won't have such a problem. Fucking, I still have 20? Oh my god, I still have 20 of these fuckers? I had way more of these than I thought. Holy shit! I've killed a lot of trees! It's kind of interesting you don't get access to replanting saplings. There we go. You don't get access to replanting saplings until post-bronze. Which isn't obviously super duper late, but it feels kind of late to be able to rebuild all of the trees that you're obliterating through normal gameplay. You guys doing fine? Okay. Help. Okay, by their powers combined, we're actually starting to get excess coal. That's good. If I had more Slurtle slime, I could get a third one going. We have 3 tin, which means I can make 3 bronze, and the axe is 8. And we're really gonna... Oh, we got them topped, boys! We're getting spares. Yes. The stash regrows. So much copper. So much fucking copper. Anyway. Backing up for a moment. Jump 25. Right. That was... I thought it was copper. I thought copper was the thing that this was made from. Okay. So never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna build a cauldron and experience cooking. But, it's actually... tin, so not that. Instead, make some sconces, I guess. How's a sconce? My bed to catch on fire. I should put that up there. I kind of like it where it's at, though. It's real cozy. It got a nice little light. Solid. Go get 10. I'm gonna do that next day. Next day is gonna be Thin Quest. Don't worry, it's coming. Thin Quest is coming. Doing good stuff here. We're making progress. Our wood stock is absolutely absurd. Oh shit, I gotta reset the counts. Well, we have so much wood. Oh fuck, I didn't use any of the wood for the thing I was farming wood for. That would be why. My head is hollow. There are no thoughts inside. Well, we will never want for copper again, chat. I think we are in a post-scarcity era for copper. I no longer think this is a problem. It is almost inconceivable we could require more copper. UNGA sleep. Now, I'm gonna want a ton for sconces. I will want many sconces in the future, I'm sure. Ah, Sida. And Sida become Carrot. And Carrot become Morcida. Pooted out their last little bits of copper. Let these go. 45 copper. Probably actually not enough. I probably need more. I'll fill a kiln. I'll fill one kiln. I'm gonna make sure all my shit's repaired. I am, and what will be remembered certainly as a questionable decision, not going to bring the cart. Because this is a I need my spear though. Maybe not the rake. This is a multi-purpose day. Not a day for cart shenanigans. I'll eat a necktail now because we're going out. The power. The cart's a nuisance. Especially on the coastline. And I don't even know that I'm going to find what I'm after. Slightly below me in an incline. Vulnerable. I'm just swinging. If you step into it, it's not my fault. Because I also need to hunt. I super need to hunt. And we're going to kill absolutely every neck on our way over there. Every fucking neck is going to die. Need necktails so badly. And we're going to see if down this direction there is eventually a coastal black forest, maybe. I think too hard is code for skill level not high enough. Can't be positive though, because too hard doesn't super give you information. It just kind of gives you information. Too hard is just no. Not a whole lot on the Y front there. Look at this fucking... Look at these pixels. Look at these pixels. Imagine explaining that to an officer. It's not my fault. Turn around, I'm gonna be stabbing. If you get in my way, you might get stabbed. Well, I mean, I imagine I have to let you go. As long as you have a witness. If you have a witness, like some random dude that was there is like, yeah, I heard him. He just said he was stabbing, and if anyone got in his way, that was their fault. Like, oh, well, it sounds like you warned him. I don't see how that could possibly be his fault. They stood in front of the stabbing. Told him exactly what he was doing. All right, free to go, I guess. Fuck. If anything, I should be arresting the other guy. Well, I mean, if he was less stabbed, of course. How is this both pixel and really detailed and pretty? I know, it's amazing! It's actually, like, it's such an interesting art style that it is pixelated. Everything is just fucking pixels. But it's so goddamn pretty. It's crazy. Really, if nothing else, this is a case study in how much good lighting adds. Because that's what it is. It's the lighting, right, that makes it so good looking. No! Oh, that one's a star. 2-star. I'm just stabbing if you run into it, it's not my fault! Deer hides. Beautiful deer hides. Delicious bacon. Oh, bitch. Well, the water too. That's true. The water is also very, very good. The stuff that is not the actual like texture of the terrain around you, because that's all pixels. But it doesn't look bad. I mean, the grass is kind of lame. Oh, that's biggest piggus. Oh, my shield for this lad. It's not much these days that gets me to pull out the shield, but, you know, a pig chungus, I'll pull him out for a pig chungus. Guys can probably fucking hurt. That was a pig +2. I think it's because of how our vision works. You can't tell it's pixelated from far away, there's just way more stuff on screen. Yeah, the lower textures allows it to be so, like, there's kind of pop-in for, like, these little filler plants. But you can see so much fucking forest off in the distance because it's pixelated. Because it can render so much. Kinda hoping that running around this I would eventually end up in a black forest, but you know what? Not actually confident it's gonna happen. Bitch. Fucking go. The shit out of you nerds. Come here. Let's throw some hands! Well, this did not at any point turn into a black forest. Yeah, we literally ran around the ocean. No black forest. I don't recall if there was a black forest on this side. I sort of wish, I mean, you can kind of tell what biome you're looking at on the map. But I wish you could, like, actually tell what biome you're looking at on the map. Right about there. There's the world's first overshot in Valheim. I had it right, and then I second-guessed myself because it was so fucking far away and aimed another notch up. I had it. If I would have just loosed it when I hit the button, it would have been fine. The high ground messed it up. The sun was in my eyes. My arms were tired from all the mining. Next, there's something out to sea. They're like, nah, I don't want this shit. I know what's gonna happen. Sucks. Like, I ain't fighting that guy. I would like more defined biomes on the world map. I think that is a reasonable request. When I got... Monday. First time we played this. When we were rafting back, and I got out into the middle of this big open lake, and the biome switched to ocean, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I was 100% positive that the Loch Ness Monster was going to eat my boat. I was 100% absolutely confident that a sea monster was going to pop up and eat my ass. I cannot believe a sea monster didn't pop up and eat my ass. Oh shit, he's way further out in the water than I thought. Uh-oh. Ah, pinball! Wow, that's a squad. I'm gonna bring the sweeping stick. Sweeping stick did pretty good. I didn't even realize there was a star neck until I was already splattering his fucking guts across the screen. Come here. Come here. I like that they do less than 1 damage. I have had some things start hitting me for 0, which is pretty funny. Oh. What? No, no, stop, no, stop. I didn't mean to switch weapons. Fuck, I gripped my mouse too hard. Thumb buttons, why? Why you betray me? I don't actually care about the boar. I have so much more meat. Necktails are what I need. I have a fucking ridiculous amount of regular meat. I need necktails. Because that's the food I'm very low on. You're a little dickhead. You're a little bitch. I don't feel rested anymore. I don't blame you. That boar tried to eat your ass cheeks, dude. Fuck him. Stupid boar. So today, chat, we spent 6 hours on the copper project. I would say we succeeded at the copper project in that we now have a lot of copper. We have a lot of copper. But we did not succeed at the bronze project because the bronze project actually has a second step that I would like to point out at no point in this adventure, like this game day adventure, have we left the meadow biome. We've been in the meadow biome for 100% of this exploration. That's it. No, he casually why it's a input read now. They input read. When you throw a spear, I wonder if that's a glitch in the update that makes them intentionally dodge javelins. That they do it like it doesn't actually check to see if they're alerted. Is it the tin project is for? Yeah, but like the tin project, this game again is it's early access. This is like one of the first playable builds. The tin project we can't actually do yet because we're waiting on the next update. As you can clearly see from the gameplay, they haven't patched in the other biomes yet. The whole world is not just going to be one giant meadow. The next boss is up here. I'm pretty sure anyway, obviously I can't say to what the devs are actually going to do, but I'm pretty sure that in future updates, they're going to add the other biomes. And there will be more than just a meadow. But they haven't come to that yet. So for the time being, the whole game is just meadow. Which does just unfortunately mean that we can't progress a whole lot further. Star necks are garbage. Neck had 2 tails. Any world-size options you started the game? I don't think so. Eka. Oh! Fucking knock him off balance with the quick fist. Throw the jab into the spear. True combo. Instant death. 0% survival rate. 1-2 punch. I think this game will be super interested, like, because the bird told me Then I was supposed to go to a Black Forest. It'll be really interesting once the Black Forest gets patched in. But it does, it's pretty obvious that there's only the Meadow biome implemented so far. So I don't have any... Stop. Stop it. Don't paddle. Be a weird little boat pig. Maybe the forest is in the ocean. Maybe the forest is in the ocean! That's what the raft is for, dude! The forest was in the ocean the whole oh my god, fucking finally. Jesus Christ. That deer's going out to sea. He can take his ball and go home. Yeah, you can't swim forever! You got to come back eventually! You getting tired yet? Feeling that swimming fatigue setting in? No, he's not actually. Oh, look at him. He's oh, he's tired. He's exhausted. He can't keep it up. He can't doggy paddle forever. Oh, that's right. That's right. You gotta come. Are you serious? Fuck you then, fine. When I unlock the Atlantis biome, I'm coming for your ass. I would rather drown than die at your hands, Unga BUNGASSON. Okay, so like step 2 of the tin harvest is there has to be tin. That was one nugget. I mean, that's a start. Oh, there's some. Oh, here's a bunch. Oh, yeah. 10. 10. 10. At least 10 mines very consistently. You blow up a tin deposit, you get 3 tin. It weighs a little bit less copper, and we only need half as much. Moisture is increasing.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Lixagon! Oh my god, the fucking waves, dude. Gonna make it kind of hard to mine tin, probably. Lixagon! Let me get out of the water. 5 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Saiyan Fox 10. Thank you for that dunk. Oh shit. It's your boy, a skeleton. Spooky, and if you order now, you can even get scary. All supplies last. Oh, there was 2 of them on top of each other. Oh, I thought that was a little item it turned into. That confused the shit out of me for a second. I don't know what thistle's used for, but it'll be ready someday. Whoa! Whoa, you dickhead! I'm clearly digging a hole. Look out of here. More. Probably gonna be kind of hard to see the tin, what with the enormous... Jesus! That's got waves. Holy crap. They aren't playing games. Wow. I wonder if I was out in that, if I would just fucking die in my dumb little raft. Is this? Man. 10? It is. I don't know what Twitch did, making clips lags everything now for some reason. I don't know, but I wouldn't be... Oh, that was 4. It's not always 3. You get 4 sometimes. 10. I appreciate the tin is super visible. The bar for super visible in this game is way lower than most games. So it's time to make some sacrifices to Viking Poseidon, so that I can carry more. And Viking Poseidon, I see that you're pissed. Can I interest you in this and that? These. I seriously have so much regular meat. These can go. Alright. Honestly considering eating this. Only weighs 2 though, it's not worth it. Twitch Sport tweeted out yesterday, clips aren't working. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that! There was a stuff is broken warning, and I'm not good at my job and missed it entirely. I can get about a full stack. Come on in, Chief. Random wood out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Watch these little bastards. This is Grey Dwarf Home. But what did you protect? Darkness. Clearly, you protected hella darkness. Okay, the inside place doesn't have much of anything. To this barrel. Tin ore! Tin ore! Coal. Alright, we gotta cut. Do we cut deer hide? Do we cut deer hide? Are we at that point in my life where deer hides and to throw it on the ground pile? Because I can eat food. Food is not going to increase my carrying capacity. There's a secret chest in here. Look at this shit. I guess meat. I really do not have a problem with regular meat. That was actually the shit that I threw. Alright, we're good. So the question now... Not so much a question. We're going back the way we came. I was gonna say... I mean, a little bit. We decide if we push forward to see if this wraps all the way around, or if we go back. But then I actually look at the map, and that is not a question. Give me my Finkel Einhorn. And we're gonna go back from whence we came. Because that, if it turned around right now, it's... Jeez, okay, so it does get really oceany just on this end. This end gets large, probably. Probably monumental. I think I can cross here. Looks like it's narrow enough I can get over it. No reason to even hunt deer if they pop up right in front of me. I cannot carry anything. I'm completely at max. Okay, this might be an inlet of an actual big-ass ocean. This might be an actual ocean biome. It said ocean when we sailed out here and we thought it was funny. But no, this may actually be a fucking ocean. That deer is still paddling. That deer is still paddling, dude. Going for it. I want necktails. Can I hold some necktails? Necktails aren't very heavy. Running? Are they afraid of fire? Interesting. Didn't the stone say? The stone said boars were afraid of fire. I guess next, also afraid of fire. He's like, oh, never mind. Okay, so the coding mostly understands it doesn't like fire. Necktails don't weigh shit. I can definitely kill Nex on the way back. They run up to you to try to attack you. It's not like if you have fire, enemy am afraid. It's like on the point where the game would make its attack. The engine checks if player wielding torch equals 1. Motherfucker. If player wielding torch equals 1, do not attack. And then they run away. Until they get to a reasonable distance and they try to do it again. Because they forget everything. Which is kind of funny. Dude said, fuck this shit, I'm evolving into a hippocampus. I'm out, bitch! Fae time! Are there Fae in Nordic mythology? Do the Nords have Fae shenanigans? There are fairies, yes? Okay. I don't know nearly as much about Norse as I do, like, Greek and Roman, which still is not that much. Across here. There'll always be Fae shenanigans. There must always be a Fae shenanigan. Yeah. Yeah. Hike there should hopefully get me most of the way back. I'm gonna go straight across here into the other Black Forest. We've already mined all of the tin that exists. So the problem with copper is getting it. The problem with tin is finding it. That's also neat and interesting that they have two different challenges. You're stuck with a different problem. Tin's a fucking bitch to find. This world is huge. This world is fucking ginormous. We already know that there is going to be some degree of teleportation. We know that's going to happen because there are items that say cannot be teleported on them. But we also know there's going to be some degree of teleportation because, like, there fucking has to. Goddamn big the world is, dude. There has to be teleportation. Plenty bit, I think. Paddle my happy ass over yonder. But this world is ginormous. Absolutely monstrous. Screw teleportation, I want an airship. Where does he know boats? Yeah, the nails were supposedly... One of the things the bronze nails said was it was useful in making boats. So I was a little disappointed when it didn't unlock a boat. I've read you, surely. Estrid shield made in the forest. Kind of expecting when it told me that... Ow! Right in my forehead. Hey, these are used for boats. And oh god. Yep, I got stuck. Well, I'm glad we didn't go to divinity school. And that, that poison gas is not explosive. To die instantly here would be pretty depressing. I will admit. Quite possible for 10 players to play on the same server and never see each other if spawns were randomized. Yeah, hypothetically, if spawns were randomized, absolutely. I want to try something. I have a curiosity. Oh, I can't. Oh, it burnt. It literally burned out as I went to swing. Motherfucker. Who would? You rat bastard. Can't make another because I don't have any wood because storage. So I guess we're running back in the dark. Let's fucking go. I tried to boot a boar. Didn't really work out super good. Wow, there's so many animals. Well, yeah, obviously spawn locations aren't randomized. That's why they said if spawn locations were randomized. Ah, yes. Dawn of the 31st day. Was gonna bonk him with a torch. Because I noticed that there are things that do fire damage, so there is elemental damage. And none of the 3 schools of bonk, side bonk, or front bonk, generate yellow numbers on the tree guardians of the Entwood. I thought, you know, maybe fire is the thing that they're weak to, seeing as they are literally made of logs. Still expecting us to don't starve you at this point? Well, like, the boss just shows up. I have been attacked by a boss. I didn't get attacked by the boss directly. But, a boss has done an attack on me when the game, I guess, decided that I have had too long fucking around. My defenses, looking good. Sick wall run. Carrot, carrot. Seed. Cultivator, please. Thank you. Okay. And now, my next trick. We must finish this meltonizing. Please be 0 in here. It's gonna need 1 more slot. We'll smell copper here. In here. You can tell how addicted Squid is by the fact that he plays overtime. Plays overtime and doesn't take any breaks, which is bad and he shouldn't do, but, you know, he is. I have sat here for 6.5 hours, completely immobile. I have taken no breaks. I have not stood up. I have not used the bathroom. I have not had any snacks. We are going full don't do this mode. Chat, don't do this. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I can handle it. Don't do this. Bad. No problems with working overtime. There is a problem with working overtime while also not taking proper care of myself. That's not okay. I should not be doing this. I can't fucking stop, dude. This game is so much fun. Like, I just want to keep slamming it constantly. I don't want to get up and take a break. I want to keep playing this game. It's too good. It's problematically good. get a fucking amber? Skeleton drop that? Burn. That's okay, we're good. 24 hour? Fuck no, I could not survive 24 hours. See, the downside of no breaks McPerma stream is it does end when I just face plant. When I just crash on my keyboard and die. Which absolutely will happen. There is a hard upper bound to how much I can ignore my needs to play video game. I can't do more stuff and also it's too multitasked. I'm losing food. And I wanted to go hunt these necktails specifically. I can see Squid getting committed enough to a game to die on stream. I can't disagree with that. Which is super bad. But I can't disagree with that. I really cannot. I can see me getting so full Holdor in a video game that I just fucking die at the computer. Possible. Brendan gets super mad at me. Now, I couldn't die at my computer because Bren would kill me. If I just sat here and played a game completely immobile until I actually died, Bren would murder me. This is true. So I couldn't do that. Much stuff though, chat. So much stuff in our dumb little shithouse. Okay, 310 left to pop in. Doing good. We're smelting. We're gonna have like 20 bronze. Not a lot, really. It's not a great number. I'd like it to be a higher number than it is. Go abuse some trees while I'm out here. Hey, something grew. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay. Rather abrupt. And then God said, let there be tree. Boo! Tree. Very swift growth cycles they have here. Oh, you. Okay, dear, I want next. Next and the most important thing in the game right now for resources. 0 to tree in 0.8 seconds. Get some wood while I wait for shit to happen. Perfect. Look at that! Professional logging! UNGA BUNGASSON half-asses no things. He's a master of his craft. There's a way you can cut corners and make things go slightly faster. You can count on UNGA BUNGASSON to cut that corner. Chopple. 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 You know, at least I ate before today's stream. But it's actually not uncommon that I don't really eat before stream. Because my character is hungry in game. At least I ate pre-stream. So I'm not gonna, like, starve to death while I sit here and play this until 4 in the morning. We have that going for us, which is good. Hell yeah! Logs, my dude! UNGA Bungasson's Logging Company. Why cut one tree carefully when I could cut 10 tree wildly? Let's go. I could be taking less care of myself. Exactly. It's not that bad. I could have not even eaten today. Before I sat here for 6.5 hours, completely motionless and fucking absorbed by Valheim. My concern, legitimately, is that I get too into the game to make it as entertaining as I want. Because I don't have as much commentary. We're not memeing as hard. Just kind of going around doing stuff because I'm so fucking absorbed by Valheim. I'm so into it. Well, we're gonna get like 30-something bronze bars. It's gonna be a good day. Hell yes! Any of you carrots that I can have? Make sure to tell if a carrot is done. No, we're going carrots. So I feel like I should use 10 of these. 100% on a cooking pot. That's like, should always happen. Should always make a cooking pot. So I will take 10 of these right now and make a cooking pot. And the rest can become bronze. Crafting. Cooking pot. Be in forage range for this? Okay. Kind of what I thought. I thought it would probably require a fire. 2 wood, 5 stone. Are you gonna make this easy? And just let me put the fire directly underneath it? Or are you gonna make me take it down, put the fire down, and then put the yada yada, etc., etc.? What? Oh, I did it completely backwards because I am very stupid. 2? Literally can't remember 2 numbers for 5 seconds. A true master of the craft. Here at twitch.tv/squiddish. There. Okay, cooking pot. So how do I cook? Okay, cooking pot. So how do I cook? So meat, for comparison. Carrot soup lasts forever. Then these are mead bases with honey. And I can make Queen's jam. It's actually hella good. Wow, that's pretty fucking good. But that's a lot. Is upgrades? Wait, do I make one and then upgrade it? Wait, upgrade the soup? Thought I eat the soup. Alright, so this is 3 copper that's going here. You upgrade the mead base to mead? That would make sense. Wow, these are pretty hard to make, though. All these mead bases are pretty hard. That's a lot of honey. That's a lot of honey. So if we're gonna be making mead... On fire. If we're gonna be making mead... I am going to really need a lot of honey. We're gonna have to get beehives going. Beekeeping is gonna be actually mandatory. Queen bee and 10 wood. Okay. Make some beehives, I guess. I will put them down here, away from everything, so they're less likely to kill me with their stinginess. The question is, do they need smoke? The bees are happy. Well, that's good. I'm glad the bees are happy. It's good to know that the bees are happy. I was worried. The bees going to the farm? Well, there's no flowers at the farm. Oh, I guess carrots actually do have flowers. Maybe we should put them back at, like, the back of the farm. I still want them even near my forge, so I didn't want them to get pissed off and sting the fuck out of me. Maybe I should put them out of my base. Maybe they should be, like, out of the walls near the farm, like on the other side of the walls. Let's do that. The bees are happy. About to be less happy, because I'm gonna crush their houses. Okay, full refund there, that's good. There. Bees are happy. I'm glad the bees are happy. The ants are gonna smack them. Might be a problem. That might actually be a problem. Okay, so let's take you. And you. Virgin walk my way over here. Bronze. An entire day's work. Almost 1 stack of bronze. I guess we'll build a little bit of bee safety out here. Get some core wood and just build some stakes around them, but I'll throw out one of these. Bees. It's absolutely hilarious to me that the workshop requirement is fulfilled by me. Not the fucking objects I'm building. It's among the dumbest things I've seen in a video game, but I'm okay with it. Works in my favor. I got room for a couple more. If I want to put like 2 more in there, I can fit them in. I don't imagine I'm going to get super wombo overboard on beekeeping and before I get super wombo overboard on beekeeping, but definitely not at this base. This is baby intro base. Baby intro base is here to be an introduction to the game, learning how to build, learning what we can and can't do, learning what's a stupid idea. So I can make a good base in the future. And I forgot that necktail, so it's coal. Got another one going. So what kind of stuff do I need? I need leather scraps for basically everything. Leather scraps is really what I need, leather scraps. I don't think I want to make the bronze armor on account of it makes me slow. I would rather be fast. Iframes are incredibly, dare I say, overpowered in this game. Dare I say overpowered? I think I can go to overpowered. It's pretty fucking silly that the entirety of this roll feels like it's iframes. Surely there'll be stuff later that doesn't care as much about the fact that I can be invulnerable for a full fucking second when I hit dodge. Alright, chat. $24 bronze. I'm thinking there's not really much of a choice here. I think it's Hot Gear, Axe, Bonker. There are a lot of skeletons in the game, so I would like a Bonker. But I'm not so worried about them that I'm going to make a better shield. The block power is 50% better, but like, I'm not super bothered about a bronze buckler. I would like a skeleton bonking implement. I would like a tree blaster 12,000. And I would like to slay all that oppose me. Now I can upgrade all of these with a fuckload more bronze, which is just contingent on getting contingent. I can't throw you away, Flint Spear. Flint Spear. I should keep it because it's hard to field repair bronze items. Made an anvil yet? The anvil is literally on the screen, as is the glowing line showing that I have a buff, as is the 2-star on the base, as is the ability I can do upgrades. Like, I don't know what could be on the screen to answer that question more than what's already there. So. Ooh. Can I throw it? Okay, I killed all my carrot seeds. That's not what I thought was going to happen. That's fine. At least I still have a bunch going. But oh my god. Holy fuck. I thought he was going to throw it. Wow. We have a get fucked idiot special? Oh, that looks long. That looks long. I want to go hit something. Hey, you, come here. I don't care how many. I'm non-specific as to how many. All of you, probably. Yes. That is a yes. I don't know that there's ever been a thing As yes as that? That is, oh my god, yes. Holy fuck. This thing is murder death. Now the one problem is my level 2 polearm spear versus my 41, or skill versus my 41 spears. It is a new weapon class, which means I need to re-level it. But I also want to go bonk a fucking skeleton. I do this, because then I can still 5 and 6 to pull out the mace and the shield. I should really stop streaming. But I have to go bonk a skeleton. Yeah, I cannot leave without testing the bonk. Oh, shit. But I've, like, cleared every dungeon I know about over here. We'll have to go back this way to Save-istan, where the game lags because it's saving. Oh! Okay. Level 1 test of the Bronze Axe. Fine wood. I saw a portal in there! That's a boat! No, don't run. Yeah, polearm skill, very low. So we have core wood. Now we have fine wood. We have unlocked portal. With the fine wood of the birch tree. So I feel like it's a combination of woodcutting skill and axe. Because we gain the ability to get core wood without upgrading our axe. So it's gotta be a mix, right? Now here's the big test. The log. To say the log has been here since the before times. Perhaps even predating Valheim itself. I did not expect this to work. I didn't actually think it was going to work. Is it also fine wood? It must also be fine wood then. The log of Pog. Wow, it's chunky. Yeah, it's still fine wood. There's a lot of fine wood. I'm full. Ah, shit, I'm carrying all my leather scraps on me. Regular would go. Regular would get out, Ree. Did we make a new axe? Hell yeah, we did. Oh, I'm totally encumbered. It's better than bad. It's good. Sorry I killed all my seeds. By recklessly spinning in a circle, but there's no fucking way I could have known that was what that button was gonna do. Absolutely no earthly way I could have known was about to happen. So, what we unlocked? Wood Dragon Adornment. I think it's the only new building, actually. A bunch of furniture. We have a stool, we have a chair, we have a bench, we have a table. We have an item stand. We can make a tankard that also says item. Oh, it's item stand vertical and item stand horizontal. That's not a tankard. Okay. So we can just display items. Some banners. We can display our weapons that carried us so far. Forge cooler. And look what it's made of. Oh, workbench improvement. Oh, we can improve the workbench and the forge. No, I used all my bronze. I can do this right now, though. I can do this right the fuck now. That's this and some copper. Well, we knew we needed more bronze anyway. Not like that's news. Oh, 25. I mean, I can't read. Also not news. You guys are fully aware I can't read. Let's see, dude. 15 of these. What secrets will we learn? Need like 10 of these. Cooling barrel. Realistically, sit right next to it. Does that natively unlock anything? No, it just gives you more upgrade potential. Okay. So this just gives me more ability to upgrade now that my forge is 3. And I need to find more tin. Valheim, the quest for more tin. So that I can make the ads. And then we can get Workbench 4, which unlocks a ton more upgrades. Connects to another portal with equal or no tag, and they're pretty easy to make. Certling cores means I gotta find more dungeons. Ward emits a magic shield in nearby surroundings that prevents other players from constructing buildings or opening doors. Okay, anti-griefing mechanism at fine wood tier. A real boat. A real boat. Shit, we've unlocked so much shit. It's fucking now the game's opening up, dude. The game has been open, but it's opening even more. The shit was already open. Oh my god, we have to do so much stuff. I gotta go cut down that majestic. Oh, look at this forest! Look at this forest! Oh, I almost didn't notice that beautiful fucking forest. It's incredible, dude. How many of you are there? Just 2? Man. Oh, it'll fall. Don't worry. That's what it's there for. Pretty chunky as fuck. So it... Bird! I'm so... Slay the demon. So, the problem we're gonna have with this setup here is that I no longer have a ranged attack. Because my ranged attack was throwing the javelin that's I don't have equipped anymore. I mean, if I need a ranged attack, I can pull it out. Ow. But I don't have a ranged attack without stopping and opening my inventory. Fucking Jesus. Do we make a bow? I feel like bows are for pussies, but I need something I can pull out to be ranged. One of the big advantages of the spear is that it was both. I guess I could still put the spear on 7. Because I only have to pull the wood cutting axe out if I want to cut wood. Because the axe was on my quick bar at all times because of things that were really resistant to piercing. But now I have a bonker and a slasher. So I don't also need to have this and this out constantly. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say it's probably not even worth bringing the mining pick with me if I'm not specifically going to mine. If I'm not, because ore is so heavy, it's not something I can just pick up just because I saw it on the way. That has to be the intention. It might be worth leaving the mining pick at home, unless I'm going to get more tin and copper. Or eventually iron, probably. Is there a bronze spear? There is. But I would be making it just to throw it. And again, there's a fuckload I want to do with bronze. And it's sort of hard to get. Bronze is kind of difficult to acquire. I just seriously want so much of it. We have Untitled as our main weapon now. I think we actually do. No, the attack is way slower. It is not the same speed. The attack is much slower. But it's also going to be like, it has actual reach, which does the same general job. It doesn't need to be as fast if I poke him from 30 yards out. It might actually be bow o'clock. Especially because we just unlocked an ascended bow. With the fine wood. Yeah, now this works under the house. Who the fuck knows? I think we fine wood bow, boys. Takes 10 core wood and 10 deer hide. I feel a great shame wash over me. As if my father, Bunga, is watching down from Valhalla, disappointed in my actions. I'm sorry, Father. Forgive me. Shame he just made this massive fucking two-hander. You need something to slay. You need something to slay things that run from your might. I appreciate how you look at this. I appreciate your optimism. But there's something I must do before we go for today. Apparently backwards. Ah, you can see there's a notch on the side where it goes. Hope the spear is not just like too big. Pretty big. It has to go like here, I think. A little more. A little more. A little more. Low and horizontal? I don't think I can make it horizontal. It's actually, like, not an option. The horizontal item stand is, like, flat for something to sit on. I mean, how would I... I could, like, hide... Oh, okay, here's an idea. I could hide it here. Like, put it as part of this beam. That would work if I turned it. That would work. I could turn that. Okay, so it needs to go that way. To go. Okay, and there needs to be here, probably. Oh. That spear. That spear is the first item that I feel solidly deserves to be enshrined. It's the first thing that I really feel like is truly worthy. That is the weapon that got us through the vast majority of the game so far. That spear has killed several trolls. It is a remorseless, murdering monstrosity. I guess I'll make a tools chest. My pants are damaged? I don't know where armor actually had durability. I'll grab these should I need them. This is our journey into battle. You do slashing or piercing? You do piercing. So we have piercing, we have bludgeoning, we have slashing, we have ranged. Look at this. Look at this. We'll build a portal right down there. Ready for fucking action. We gotta figure out how a bow works. All these arrows I'll just keep here, I suppose. I don't know if I have to equip specific arrows. Have my arrow back? No. No, I cannot. My arrow just gets to live there forever. That's okay. So arrows are not recollectible, even if they don't actually hit a target. UNGA has learned bow. UNGA is ready. UNGA is ready for action. It's a good test shot. I'm considering not even bothering carrying a shield. Because, like, when do I block? When do I actually block? Yeah, I have 120 fucking iframes per dodge. Because I'm carrying it. But if it comes to a point where I need to free up another slot on my bar, the shield's getting tossed. That's the next thing on the chopping block. Like, I just don't block ever. Yeah, my primary weapon now is a two-hander. And I can block with the Otgear. What's the difference? Otgear, the big difference is that this only legally has block power. Blocking with the odd gear is twice as effective as blocking with the bow. But yeah, weapon blocks are pretty sad. That's okay. So I wonder what the yellow numbers are. Is the orange number just a pointless stat value and the yellow number is the actual? That's true. That's true. Archer skellies. Ranged enemies in general, I think generally need to be blocked by and large. Well, chat. That was good day. Good day. That was a good fucking day. This game, oh man. I have a problem. I have a problem, which is I stream for 7 hours without ever taking a break or using the bathroom or anything because I'm having so much fun playing this game. That's a problem. I gotta be better about it. I gotta be better about it. But we have made mega fucking strides. I want to go out and hunt for a bit more tin. God, there's just so much to do with bronze. But honestly, pretty sure we can go fight the second boss. I don't think we're going to have a massive problem with that. I hope that he has a large difficulty spike from the tutorial boss that is the deer, who is clearly a tutorial boss. But I think we're about ready. I might want to skill up my polearms a little bit because my polearm gear is literally 4. So maybe we skill that up a bit more before I go see what that is. But we unlocked Omega progression from killing the deer. We unlocked the ability to mine at all from the first boss. So I really want to see what the second boss gives us. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Joining me in my Valheim addiction. Holy fuck, this game is amazing. Again, it's like it was tailor-made to appeal to me specifically. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. More Valheim, more bronze, more murder. Good night.